70 bits. Oh boy.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Holy shit. I would play another song after that one, but we're not gonna top that arrange. So let's not. Let me see here. Hold on, I have to give somebody an I love it.
I love it!
Because I cut them the fuck off when the music started. Let me see here. Thank you for the follow. It is a Moose and Mr. Seaside. Thank you, Space Hoppercopter, for the 70 bits, oh boy. You need to know what album that was? It's written in the right there. Yeah, it's Omega Catastrophe. I should probably put that back where it was. I had it tucked very neatly into this little grass patch. Rajul, thank you for the 15 whole years as well. I gotta do some stream magic. Hold on, I haven't done some things. Yeah, the album's called Starting Soon. My bad. How silly of me. Let me drag this over, and then we're good to go. Hi, hello everyone. We're here for more Phantasy Star 2, one of my favorite video games of all time. We actually got pretty far, too. I got more done yesterday than I thought I was gonna. I did not think we would end up quite as far as we have. I don't think there's a chance that we beat this game today. Unless things go unreasonably well, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Frog Race has been redeemed, but we're gonna make a little bit of progress first. Where is my game capture? I hear my game. Aha! There you are. To give up on the green sleeves? Dude, the first thing we should do is steal something. We should immediately go back and see if we can nab some green sleeves. I gotta boot up my Joy to Key to get around this strange input issue. Mega Drivers, thank you for the 23 whole years. Oh, we're back, baby. It's like we never left. Where did I save my game? I am not in Passio. You've convinced me. I'm immediately gonna try to steal something. You've convinced me. I'm gonna do it. This required almost no convincing, but you've convinced me. Actually, we're gonna need to level up Sheer a little bit anyway. We're gonna need to get her caught up at least a little bit. This is the wrong room. There's a little bit of mega driving happening. This is not where I change my party. I'm a fool, I'm a buffoon, I'm a dunce. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ditch Rudo briefly. We're gonna see if we can get Sheer a few levels. And before we even do that, we're gonna immediately steal from the armor shop again. Just one time for the culture. We're not gonna be here that long. Just the one time. Walking in, walking out, until the game has notified us that Sheer has stolen something. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the end boss, be like, we should get those green sleeves. No, we're not gonna have any need for them by that point. The green sleeves are armor for Anna specifically, but we're probably not gonna have Anna at the end of the game. Anna's more of like an Act 1 superhero whose powers we will rely upon. So true, Randalitis. Yeah, get to stealing, Sheer. Where are we at? Meta Siege, thank you for the 6 whole years. The shopkeep is very stylish, I agree. He's got the gold chain. He's got the popped collar. There we go. That's all I wanted, just one steel. Just the one steel for the culture. How'd we do? We got another jewel crown. We do not immediately have need of a jewel crown. However, they do sell for like a couple grand. They sell for like, yeah, 2,300? I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, let's... Sheer is still on level 1. We don't need to level her up. We don't need to get her caught up completely right now, but we do probably want her to be on something higher than level 1. So that when we pivot to her, she's not so threatened by every enemy on the map. You want one more steel? I will not succumb to peer pressure. I might though, I might actually. No, I must be strong. Alright, let's gain sheer like 3 or 4 levels. If she gets hit by anything, she's probably dead. And that's a big problem because these fire eyes can hit the whole party. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, level up. Delicious, delightful. Another one, my lord. What's up, homemade tonkatsu? It sounds delicious, I think. I have never had it. It's homemade though, so it's probably really good.
Chicken.
Does it taste like chicken? Another one. She's already on level 3. Let's get her to, like, level 5. We could get her to level 10 to get a hyper-important item that we'll need in the future. I don't know if that's necessary right now, though. It's pork? I see, I see. I've not had much Japanese food. Don't hit sheer. I'll cry if you hit sheer. Thank you, I appreciate that. Correct, Chickabo. Don't worry, we'll get into why this character is secretly fucked up in due time. She's on level 4. One more, my liege, one more. What's up, Jimothy? I assume Jim is short for Jimothy. Thanksgiving was last month. Not much of a Thanksgiving celebrator, personally, but my family does be cooking some delicious food on Thanksgiving, so who am I to complain? We're gonna get Sheer to level 5, and then we're gonna get the party back together properly. This is just something that has to be done real quick so that when we make the pivot to our real team to beat the game with, that we're not in quite so much danger. We're creating a buffer that will allow us to pivot to our proper team a bit easier when that time comes. Here we go. Rudo's dead? No. Rudo was tagged out temporarily so that we could gain Sheer a few levels. Now she's on level 5. That is good enough. Let's grab our boy back. That was just something we had to get out of the way. Alright, give me Rudo. Give me Anna. This is our actual team for this portion of the video game. We're gonna need... This is the one and only time where we're going to need to hit a certain level to overcome a challenge. We are rapidly approaching the game's first boss fight. And boss fights are very few and far between in this game, and all of them are immensely fucked up in different ways. So we're gonna need to make sure that, like, the whole team is on, like, level 14 by that point. I don't think it'll be possible on level 13. Because Rolf gains a very important spell on level 14 that we're going to need. While we mull that over, we should probably do the frog race and the poem. Let me save my game first, having that bit of business handled. Alright, let's get these frogs and these poems dealt with. And then... Place your bets. Demon from Rune Master. Why do we have a Rune Master frog?
Skeleton.
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 Oh, that's right! The Rune Master Demon was a big frog. I remember. I do remember that now. Everyone's in the 20s, it would seem. Returning champion Horchata at 29%. Demon from Rune Master 26. Skeleton 25. Best of luck, everybody. Frogs number 2 and 4 slightly ahead. 3 and 4 both dangerously close to the line. Senna wins. Only 20% of the bet was on this frog. Not many people are going to win, but the payout should be immaculate. Pay it out. 243,000 new yen given to 12 lucky winners, 12 of you. Congratulations, everybody, / condolences, everybody else. This never rigged. It's only rigged when I lose. Am I right, lads? Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in coal, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow the once green field, and a birthday on the grass, a party for 3 in the Boston sun, all now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. Wait a minute, what the hell happened? Play that alert again? What was that? Who? Where? Play that again. Goaty! Goaty _? the greatest Mega Drive enthusiast of all time. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We're in the middle of Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, we have a poem button on this stream. We got the gum that lets us breathe underwater. Now we need to go and, why did I leave Passio? I have no reason to be out here. We need to go, use the gum to get underwater. Cody didn't backseat. He wanted me to show a thing. I don't think we've actually gotten, like, proper backseated yet, which has been very refreshing. I was bracing for the worst at the start of this. But it's been fine. We're gonna need to acquire funds, and we're gonna need to use those funds to acquire armor, and we're gonna need that armor to acquire enough levels that we can learn a very important offensive spell for Rolf, so that we can defeat the boss without the healer on the team. And that's a long series of steps. There are some hot jams in this, yeah. Yeah, we have a very tall overworld sprite. What we're looking for specifically... We were told by somebody in town that there is a bit in the water that looks a different color than the rest of it. And that's where we're supposed to go underwater using this gun we have. Now, I do not remember what direction that's in exactly. Yeah, time to pixel hunt. I'm sure it's fine. I do recall it being somewhere close to these islands. And while we're out doing this, we'll just hope that we get the levels we need while we're at it. RPG made by Sierra, the pixel hunting would be truly insane. I recall them being near these islands. We gotta find them. Our goal right now is still to find out why Climatrol has gone out of control. Energy consumption around the planet is going up. Rainfall going down. Temperature going up. Shit is fucked. And the only way to get into this mysterious Climatrol, for whatever reason, is through an underwater passage, and that's what we need to find right now. This game's sound effects are so good, yeah. I should probably rearrange my party so that it's not in a dank order. That would probably be wise. Aren't you around here? Aha! There you are. Look at this mysterious off-color water spot. This is where we need to use our Maduera gum. The party eats the gum. With each bite, everyone's mouth fills with air. Could help underwater. You know, just a normal underwater breathing gum that everyone has. Underwater lava, by the way. Yeah, you should probably not spit it out. That would go very badly. Nay has gained a level. What's up, Nab, who does nothing? Oh, Nay has learned Naysack. It's just like Saga 2, yeah. Which game came out first? Saga 2 might have stolen its underwater lava from Phantasy Star, I'm not sure. Nabu at the very least does some light moderating, true. You should, Reiku, I agree. I really don't like the way that the leeches look in this game. Pug kill. I think we gotta go down through here. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ah! There we are. We made our way to the basement of Climatrol. I don't know why you can only get here through an underwater passage. Don't worry about it, I guess. Why is the thing that's in charge of keeping the climate under control underwater to begin with? Maybe I've already thought about this too hard. That did 27 damage to Rolf. Rolf is going to die. I need you to block just in case they attack you. And I need everybody else to just kill the thing and I'll fix this later. I didn't bring many die mates. I brought a few. Use this monomate. No, don't drop the die mate. Use the monomate. Just toss out some reses. That's why we have them. Nay's not using this MP for much else. There's ferocious menuing going on. Just trying to cast one spell in this game. So many steps, so many menus you gotta weave through. So we're not gonna go all the way through this building right now because we're still not on the level we need to be on, but we are going to use this building to obtain treasure and money. The grapes are back, but I don't think these ones are as dangerous as the purple ones. Yeah, those are not nearly as dangerous. Rolf is still blocking. I'm a fool. There we go. How are all of them still alive? That's better. What? Okay. Game sounds like 46 Okunen, dude. That game is so goddamn good. I got $1,000 for that. Well, these things were easy. These things are easy to deal with. The Catman. The glow stick can still hit the whole team, which is not ideal, but whatever. It only hit one person, we take those. The enemies that split like that are generally the best way to farm money and experience. If you can get them to a point where there's only one left and it's at a low HP, so it keeps splitting into something that's killable in one hit, and you just farm that for a while. We got the Jewel Ribbon. That is for Nay. '85 defense, I'll take that. Yeah, well, I made the same observation yesterday. The cat boys in this game look like cat girls. But I think some of them are cat girls. Like, I think the name changes with the palette swap. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we at least got the one that hits really hard. Yeah, brain rot creature. It's a carrier with a mushroom on top of it. We fought both of these enemies separately. A fiber vest. I don't recall. I think that's also for Nay, isn't it? Do you have a vest equipped? You have a carbon vest. Yeah, okay. As for you, take that. What's up, Roguish Ham? Cool. Now we're in the biggest wide open room in the whole joint. The labyrinth of Climatrol. There are a lot of staircases in this, and a lot of them we're gonna need to avoid to collect treasure. We're gonna need to buy Rudo a better gun at some point. But before we do anything, we need to buy enough armor for this team that they can survive the overwhelming strength of this game's boss fights. Because bosses hit
Welcome to the Phantasy
extraordinarily
Zone. Get
hard in this game. Bud the Spud! Thank you for the follow. A ceramic bar. I already have 2 of those. It's dirt to me, I'm afraid. It's not that dirt to me. We can sell that, actually. Nice 4-way whiff, idiot. A cream bar. It's like an ice cream bar. It's like a Klondike. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the Klondike bar, honestly. No. Do not use Ryuka. No. Please do not warp me out of the joint while I'm trying to collect treasure. That's a really good cowboy emote. Wait, I know that guy. That's the speedrunner guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't have Phantasy Star 3 or 4. I came to appreciate them later in life. This game, I did in fact have as a child. This is probably the one I have the most experience with. Although, admittedly, as a kid, I was pretty bad at this game. This is not the kind of RPG you want to be like. Your introduction to RPGs, you just get your fucking ass beat, and it's like, that can't be right. On launch, Phantasy Star 4 was expensive. I think it sold for like 120, but it was like $120 or something like that. I do not know why that game cost so much. I don't think a good explanation was given at any point. It is probably the most playable one, though. The highest memory of any Genesis cart. I don't think that offsets the... I don't think that's a good enough, like, justification for making it cost so much. Like, that costs more than the outrageous prices that people go on about, like, modern games having. You'd think there would have been an uproar about it. Maybe there was, and I just wasn't around for that. I'll take a Blastoid splitting. You're probably right, Devon, yeah. I don't like the way you're shaking that stick at me. I don't like the way he's shaking that stick at me, chat. $69 damage, by the way. Cat Fang. There's another one. The cats are multiplying at a frightening speed. Cat Fang kinda bad, though. You can't say that. Alright, now we're on the top floor. This is where the enemies will be the most dangerous. So hopefully we roll something easy to kill if we get into a fight here. They're red now. It's a flare wolf! Rolf is almost dead? Immediately. At least there's only one of you. Why are you still alive? thank God. Top floor enemies are to be avoided at all costs. Where am I right now? Where am I in my cartography? Hold on, let me make sure I know where the hell I am. Okay, I'm here. And then we go up and over. Gotcha, okay. Rudo's gotten a laser bar. Nay already has 2 laser bars. That means we can sell this one for cash money. Alright, here's my favorite instance of a fucked up treasure chest in the whole game. Due to the way that this game's graphics are presented, do you see how our legs are obscured by the wall directly underneath us? Using that information, you need to then deduce that this can be walked through, because there's actually floor here, to get this treasure chest. That's how you get the knife boots. It's a fucked up video game. How can you do that to somebody? That's fucked up, dude. You can't do that. Who can even equip those? I know that Anna can equip those, but Anna already got, like, the Shun boots. Those are, like, the best boots that she can get. They give her the most speed, which is what boots are generally supposed to do. I assume you can't wear these. Oh, they're supposed to be stilettos? I see. Well, in that case... Nay can probably wear them. Yeah, there you go. I think that's about all we need from here. Did we gain any levels? Anna gained 1. Rolf gained 1.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Nerf herder. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna loiter around a bit because we still need to become strong. We're just gonna walk around until it's time to leave. How much TP does Rolf have? He's got enough. I no longer know where I'm walking. I'm just walking in places. We already got, like, all the treasures, basically. Yeah, we need to become strong. We need strong welling in our body. Cat girls were common back then in games and anime. Now you rarely see any. Well, you see, they've all migrated to VTubing. That's where they all went. Yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV. This is actually really good that they keep splitting. We're gonna get way more gains from this than we would have. Split again. Split one more time for the culture. Damn, we killed him first. That's alright. 500 experience. $1,600! I'm overflowing with money and experience points. I've fallen through a hole also. Great Cat Girl migration. I find that they've all gone to VTubing, although they're not always cat ears. I do find it strange that every like VTuber is like part animal, inexplicably, but explicitly part animal. They've got to be running out of animals to be. It's cheaper that way. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. My kingdom for a tapir. Real human ears too expensive to animate. Do you need to animate the ears? I don't know about you, but my ears don't move a whole lot in my daily life. You might be right, though. I'm not a cat girl. We should be so lucky. Come on now.
There's another treasure chest right there. I didn't grab that one. What's in that treasure box?
Apheria, huh? A cat eye? I'm immediately almost dead. Rolf might perish here. I'm gonna have Rolf block, although that might not save his life. The most detailed VTuber you've seen is BBH. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to run again. Okay. Now let me tell you how much of a pickle we just escaped, because I don't think we have an escapipe or a telepipe on us right now. We are not carrying the pipes that we need to escape from this dungeon. Rolf has 2 spells which allow us to do this. If Rolf had died just then, we would have had to walk out manually. That would have been an unbelievable inconvenience. So I'm just gonna leave now, I think. I didn't even bring my emergency pipes, yeah. That should be a lesson to us that we should grab those right now. We need to... we need to take a lesson from what just happened here. Always be carrying pipes. When am I debuting my VTuber model? I can't... I have no desire. I don't even have a face cam. I quite enjoy being a faceless streamer. I'm not interested in depicting myself, I suppose. Tepid Snake! Thank you for the 70 whole years! I'm not interested in depicting myself on stream, because I find that I'm not even the main character of this stream. I'm more interested in the video games and showing the video games. So I try not to distract from them too much, if that makes any sense. I am frequently depicted in Lythero streams, that's true. What can we sell? Sell the ceramic bar. Sell the laser bar. Get rid of the carbon vest. Get rid of the sandals. Get rid of the silver ribbon. Who's the antagonist? It's definitely Chat, yeah. Chat's had it out for me from day one. Hate being typecast. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough, actually. We need to buy... We're gonna need to buy, like, loads of armor to prepare for this. So let's go do that. Who needs things? We need to buy probably 2 of these. Rudo and Rolf are going to need a titanium gear. This is titanium headgear. I don't think Rolf has a pair of boots yet. We'll do that. Let's get all this nonsense equipped. We need to raise our defense so that we don't get literally one-shot by the game's first boss fight. This is like mandatory stuff we're doing here. There is not going to be a way around this. Mirror shield? Can Anna equip the mirror shield? I need to see something real quick. Where do I save in this popsicle stand? Where do I save in this rinky-dink town? I'm gonna save before making a purchase. I don't know if Anna can equip the shield that I just saw. Let's find out. Are we still doing theft memes? Not at the moment, no. We'll get back to stealing things, don't you worry. Mike?
A ponderation, if a great monster would betray his fellow men, would it be considered a treason?
Thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits. Also, I forgot that the game just tells you when a character can't equip something. Mirror shield, and then we go to Anna, and then it says you can't use that. Fair play, fair play. At least the game tells you. But we are gonna need some fiber emeralds then. Give me 2 of these benches. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 100 traisons. We're gonna need a few more things. We're gonna need some high level chest plates. Give me a titanium chest for Rolf. Give me some titanium armor for Rudo. And then, can Anna wear a titanium cape? What are you wearing, Anna? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so forward. You're wearing a cape. I have a cape for you. I have just enough money. Take this cape. This is all, like, this is damn near mandatory what's happening here. This is the only way we will not perish in one hit. Alright. And then lastly, we're gonna need a bunch of tri-mates. But we're still not on the level we need to be on either. Well, let's sell some old stuff. Carbon suit. Shoes, headgear. You don't have anything that we can get rid of? Get rid of the fiber cape. We made some money back. Now we need tri-made money. we need our pockets to be overflowing with trimates. And then we're gonna need everybody to be around level 14. And then we will be prepared for what comes next. Level 13 is not going to be doable because we need Rolf to have a very important spell that he gets on level 14. And then everybody else is also going to need to be on roughly 14 so that they don't die so quick. Trinity, thank you for the 48 whole years. I should probably just throw a fireball at that thing. It's got so much damn defense. So we really got one more level to gain, and then we can move on with our lives. Take me back to Uzo Island. We can get what we need there. Yeah, Rolf, no relation. That's more like it. Multiple enemies generally means bigger gains. Please do not bonk me with a stick. Yeah, they're just called blockheads. Rolf is almost dead. He's alive, let's go. We should probably be using these dimates that we're holding because we're going to need to swap them out for trimates. What's up, Doranel? No, we're gonna play this in a way that minimizes the grind. Although we are in the middle of probably the last real grind sesh. Probably the last act of grinding we'll do in the whole game is getting the people on 13 to 14. After that, it should be a straight shot. Through clever use of techniques and items and equipment. The level cap in this game, I think, is 50. And most people get to at least 35. Because on level 35, Rolf learns the strongest, move in the game. But I've beaten this game on, as low as level 23. And we're probably going to end up somewhere around there on this stream. Yeah, we need to be using these dimates. Get these dimates out of my bag. Is Nay the 1,000-year evolved form of Meowth? No. I appreciate you redacting that instead of just saying. Most people would... There's a lot of people that would just say it. Thank you for not saying it. I appreciate that. What I can tell you is that, two of the characters on screen right now are not in my final game plan. Two of them are not. Help. Help me. Yeah, we're gonna have to kick Rolf off the team. He's a fucking jobber, dude. We're gonna have to get Rolf out of here. Use every diamate I'm holding to ensure that we get to where we need to be. I've hoisted one, but I need to free up space in my bag anyway for actual good healing items. Diamates are not gonna cut it. We're in a trimate age right now. I can't be slumming it up with diamates. We can't, it's not gonna work. The cast of cats. Who's your favorite cat? Is it McCavity? Is it Bustifer Jones? Not Heathcliff. I'm feeling tremendously weighed down by all these diamates. We gotta do something about this. We're probably close enough to level 14 that we can get there along the way. Do you know where I keep my singing seahorses? In a coral corral, says Dammit Baines. Why is, like, everybody holding an antidote? Alright, we're probably close enough that we can get there on the way. Probably. Actually, take me to the save house. Take me to the save house. Take me to the doctor. Let me save my game and see how close we are. This is the only way to know how close you are to leveling up. Rudo needs 2,500. Rolf is close. Nay is 3,600 away. I don't know if we'd get all that on the way there, actually. We might need to go back. Might need to go back in for a little bit. What we can do right now, while we're here, is buy all the trimates we'll ever need in history. Not at this joint. There's no trimates here. Look, it's a lovely town. I'm happy to be here. You don't have trimates? Honestly, why do you exist? The scoundrels should have dynamited this town. They blew up the other town. This town doesn't even have trimates. It's just as worthless. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I absolutely meant that shit, though. That is not the item shop. There it is. Here we are. Some of your finest trimates. I don't think you heard me. What I think you heard was give me a lot of trimates. What I meant was give me all the trimates you have. Help. Menuing. Cool. Yeah, the game called them scoundrels, not like terrorists. I don't know if we should be fighting here. Oh, it's basically the same stuff. Probably Uzo Island has better stuff, though, for this. We're only getting 150 per encounter here, but we need Anna to get like 3,000 experience. If it's 100 per... If we get 150 per encounter, and it splits 4 ways... Warp me out of this joint. We gotta go back to Kueri, because it's the closest to the ocean, and thus Uzo Island, but the teleport house is in a different location in every town, and I have not committed this to memory, so we just gotta fucking find it. Get me back here. Now we're getting places. Alright, just a little bit more prep and we're good. If we get this last bit of prep out of the way, we'll never grind again. It's all been pre-handled. Now, there's a much easier way to deal with this boss fight that is imminent. The easy way to do this is to use Amy, the healer, because Amy gets a move that increases the entire party's defense for the entire fight, thus making it much more possible to survive the whole thing. We're not doing that. We're not using this character. And so we're going to be getting hit much harder the entire time. And the only way to offset that is by just buying all the defense, all the armor, all the trimates. Wander around near the front door. Actually, let's walk somewhere so it feels like we're doing something. Rudo is paralyzed. I'm being minorly inconvenienced. Okay. My goat, no. What's up, good enough? Good name, 10 out of 10. Where are the encounters at? There we go. It's gotta manifest it by complaining. I could have sworn this mountain was positively infested with hostile creatures, and yet... Do those boomerangs come back to Anna? Or does she gotta go and get them, do you think? She has to go, yeah, she's gotta go run and grab it. Please don't hit me while I'm retrieving my ranged weapon. Happens all the time in NetHack. I almost streamed NetHack once before. And then I looked at the list of commands in the game and I got scared. Just like the amount of things you can do in that game. Like, I pulled up the command list and it used so many letters that it had to swap to using uppercase and lowercase letters. And I'm like, ooh, that's a problem. There's more than 26 commands in this. I'll definitely remember some of this, maybe. Yeah, you gotta print it out. I probably would. I would have to take copious notes. Nobody's hit 14 yet, huh? Why does 14 seem so far away? I cannot stress enough that we are not beating this boss on level 13. It's simply not going to happen. The primary reason for this is that Rolf needs to learn a particularly helpful move on level 14. Now, we probably, if we hadn't sped ran through every dungeon by knowing the exact crit path we need to take, then we'd probably be there already, but we got a little bit of catching up to do. Help. Rolf gained a level. Rolf finally has what he needs to survive. Will I stream Dot Hack at some point? Yeah, probably. Dot Hack is neat. I haven't played the second series? What the fuck? Dot Hack GU or whatever? I haven't played those. I have played most of the original series. Alright, the reason we need Rolf to specifically be on level 14 is because at the bottom of that rightmost box, he has learned Neifoy. Neifoy is, with one exception, his strongest move that he will ever learn. I will throw one Neifoy to show you what I mean. Is that what GU stands for? Is it Grumpy Uncle? That explains a lot. Let me chuck a Neifoy at ya. They might not even survive. They might die before Rolf goes. $109 damage. We take those. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How close am I?
Oh, big.
Rudo needs 1,300, Anna needs 2,300. We're getting there. Rudo probably doesn't need to be on 14, but I think Anna will be. I think Anna will need to be on 14. Help. Why am I here? Get me out of this town. Get me out of this joint. There will be no grinding beyond this point. The rest of the game will be pure crit pathing, unless, for whatever reason, we desperately need money to afford something nice, but I don't think that's going to happen. We're approaching a bit of a barrier. We shouldn't even need to grind for money from this point, because most of the best items are found, not purchased. Three head rots? Press 1 if you look like this. We don't do much damage to them. Only the crab part? That's fair. $234 experience. That's not bad at all. Let's get on the jet scooter. You know, I thought the jet scooter would go a little faster than it does. That's okay. Ow. Is that a reptile? I guess it is. That's clearly a pterodactyl. Are pterodactyls reptiles? I've never met one to, like, ask them. Oh, Reptile the Ninja. He's riding it just while invisible. I see, I see. That explains much. This fucking tree, dude. Help. I'm being attacked by a tree. Me when I play Final Fantasy V. Etc. Riz on Anna. That is a dead end. X-Death doesn't mess around. X-Death in the first 2 Dissidia games is very funny. Most immobile character I've ever seen in a fighting game. Only character I've ever seen with worse walk speed than Makoto. He's like Wobbuffet, yeah, yeah. You know, that's not true, actually. He's not the only character I've seen with worse walk speed than Makoto, because in fucking Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, Hurricane Polymer also has a hellaciously slow walk speed.
Of course Xdeath is immobile, he's a fucking tree.
Yes. We've established that before you made the joke, but that is true, that's correct. Thank you for the 100 trees. Sure is blue out there. I love Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. TVC is my favorite iteration of Ryu. They gave Ryu 2 jumps and an air dash in that game. He's never been more fun than in that game. It's the greatest Ryu they ever made. How come your mom lets you have 2 jumps? I know, it's fucked up, dude. Is there a mod that keeps your facing after a fight? I don't know, I never looked. You're not the first person that's mentioned how disorienting it is, though. Doesn't Chun get 2 dashes and 3 jumps? That is true in multiple games, yes. She has that in Marvel 3 as well. Okay, we can probably do the rest in transit. We can probably get there along the way. Anna needs 1100. Yeah, we could probably get that along the way. Is this the best Phantasy star? Please do not invite discourse to my chat room. You're going to make people argue with each other. I saved the game right here. Alright, we should have everything we need. Now, things can still go horribly wrong. There's still a strong chance that we get our ass beat in spite of all the preparation we have done. And that is just the nature of this game's boss fights. But let's at least get there. Back into the boat, back into the strangely colored whammeter. To go underwater. I think it was like down from this point. What's up, Sanatukai? We're on our way to the game's first boss fight. You could probably drink all that. I support the dream. We don't want to spend any of Rolf's TP along the way. We want Rolf to have the absolute maximum amount of Nafoys. eat my silly gum, which at this point has already been chewed. Whoops, I left. Go straight back in. We've already chewed this. We're gonna chew it again. Gotta like zigzag through this short area. No, not that way though. Toaders. I don't think these ones are poisonous. Now there's a decent chance in doing all this. This is the wrong way. Hold on. I've taken a dead end. Where am I right now? Hold on, I'm looking at my helpful, aha, I see where I messed up. We gotta go back this way a little bit. I was supposed to go up here. Aha. Ahaha, tee-hee. Toader with the hard R, I can't believe it. We need a button. We need a sound redeem that takes all of Carl Johnson's sounds that he makes when he's on fire from San Andreas and chooses one at random. That's what we need, I think. I don't like that Rolf is at... Don't cast a spell. How about Nay? Use a Trimate on Rolf. Alright. Yeah, it's a slug mess. The slug mess is probably the most valuable enemy in the game if you're looking to power up swiftly, because they can also split like the blastoids can. What's up, Misu? John B. Johns has named a frog. Why he Herbal? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Who needs healing? Rudo does. Well, actually, a lot of people do. I'll worry about it later. We got places to be. Nope, that's the wrong side. It's got the treasure chest. Should name a frog while you got the new yen. We're supposed to be capping that at some point soon-ish. So if you've got the money for it, you should probably spend it while you can. I think Raycat mentioned putting it at a hard cap. But even then, we could probably still replace some of the default frogs or just move stuff around. We'll figure it out. Wait, no, this way. This way. How am I getting lost? It's a perfectly square room. How do you get lost in it? Doesn't make any sense. You mean kill? It's not that serious. Okay, it kinda is, though. Love that sound that they make. It's so deep. There we go. We needed Anna to gain that level. That way she's got decent enough speed. Now, this plan still has a high rate of failure. This plan that we're planning. So there's a chance that we gotta walk through this joint all over again. But if it goes well enough, it's one and done. What direction am I in right now? We're over here, okay. X going ribbit to you? That's pretty strong. A silver ribbon? Don't you already have a jewel ribbon? Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, just a silly little ribbon. Cool. Cool, cool. And then this should take us to the top floor, where it's fairly linear straight to the boss. It's a red one! These guys don't hit quite as hard now that we bought all that armor. Cool. Is this the right one? No, I think it's this way. Alright, we're gonna see how bodied we get. It might randomly go well, or we could get ambushed and die almost immediately. The degree to which how this goes is not up to us is hilarious. We're in a lot of danger is what I'm getting at. Like a lot of danger. Yeah, you can get ambushed by any of the bosses in this game. Here we are. The game's first boss. Doesn't she look familiar? Let's use some healing magic. Rudo is still not fully healed. Rolf needs a little bit of healing. Everyone else is almost full. Okay. Then we need to equip Anna with not one shield, but 2 shields. How much space does Rudo have? 2 empty slots? Perfect. Rudo, I need you to borrow these laser slashers. I need you to hold on to these. And then I need Anna to be holding as many trimates as humanly possible. I'm going to throw out 1 antidote, just so that I can give Anna's antidote to Rolf, to free up more room to give Anna trimates. We're gonna use Anna, ideally, as our trimate dealer. Okay. And let's hope for the best, I suppose. What's this? She looks just like Nay. I am Nay First, born 2 years ago. I am the product of a biosystems experiment combining humans with animals. The people felt the experiment was a failure and thus tried to kill me. But I escaped and stole DNA data from the biosystem. I've created monsters to wreak revenge on the people who so carelessly and selfishly played with life. But there is another Nay within me, a Nay who's trying to stop me. It can't be. You don't mean? Yes, that is the one that you call Nay. The one you think is a friend, is a monster who despises all people. No, I don't hate humans, said Nay. I was separated from Nay First because it was so terrible in her. Of course it's terrible to be born a monster, but I couldn't stand by while you tried to get revenge by creating monsters. Fool! You say such things, but you are powerless to stop me. Just try it. Yeah, let's try it, why not? I don't want you to make any more monsters, do you understand? So we've got a little bit of a 1v1 here between Nay and Nay First. Here I go! Ooh. That's very peppy boss music. Ooh. Nay is dead. That didn't go very well. There's no hope left for me. Please, Rolf, don't let them ever repeat the mistake they made when they made me. I hope everyone on Algo can find happiness in their new life. After saying this, Nay died. Rolf laid Nay's lifeless body gently on the ground. Nay, we will avenge you! So,
No.
it's a 3v1, which immediately makes this more difficult. What is the best way to try and do this? We need Anna to go first.
Stand Damn it.
The only way this plan works is if Anna begins to outspeed Nay first, which means we probably need to block. We probably need to block with Rudo and Rolf for a little bit. And then we need Anna to cast Nair on herself. I think Nair raises her speed.
Damn it.
And then once she is going faster than her, we should be fine. I did a lot of damage. Did so much damage. She might be faster already. Not Gifoy, we need to do Nayfoy. That's good damage. Anna is still not faster than her, though, so we need to cast another Nair on herself. Agility increases. I'm gonna have Rudo use the 1-star mist we have to make sure everybody is at full health. These two are gonna block so that they don't get ganked and die. And then we're gonna have Anna do Nair one more time just to ensure she's the fastest. Okay, she's going first. From this point, it should be gravy. The only challenge in this was making sure Anna could safely build enough speed without anybody dying. Now that she can outspeed Nay first, it doesn't matter what happens, really. Now she can hand out tri-mates with impunity. There's not a damn thing she can do about it. Ah. Yeah, she's kind of cooking now. This is why we use her as our tri-mate dealer. Nope. It's over for you. Ah! Can Nay be leveled up to win that fight? Yes. And the same thing happens. Yeah. She will die anyway, don't worry. That's a very important plot point. How are you still alive? I hit you with so much. There we go. That went about as well as it could have on the first go. Rolf calls Nay's name once again, but his plaintive cry merely echoes and re-echoes. The weather control system is shaking terrifically. Now Nay First is dead. There's no one controlling it. All of the pent-up energy is pouring into the system. Hey, the dried-up lake is, it's filling up with Whamter again. But that one cost...
Oh my gosh!
The water's back! We done it! What has happened? Rolf and the others quickly decide to return to Passio. Welcome to the Clone Labs. Who would you like to have return to you? Ah, the one called Nay? I'm sorry, but we really aren't able to return people who aren't human. It just doesn't work. Just above Passio is a plateau. Why not put her to rest up there? Don't be sad. Everyone must die sometime. Your friend led a full life. Something's wrong. Oh my gosh! The lake is overflowing! There must have been an accident at Climatrol. All of the rain supplies flowed into the lake. Moda's going to flood! Run for your lives!
Oh my gosh!
It's a catastrophe!
Oh my gosh!
Rolf, once again there's a serious problem. Just when we were feeling relieved that those monsters had been taken care of, this happened. We could
Oh my
avoid the
gosh!
worst case if the dams could be opened. But there's no control. Someone must go there and open them.
Oh my
Please let
gosh!
me do it.
Damn it.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, but the government of Palma has announced your names as the ones who made Mother Brain go crazy. Right now, the security system is desperately trying to catch you guys. It's too dangerous to do anything that stands out. But even if we stay inside and hold our breath, they'll find us sooner or later. I'd rather go and open those dams.
No.
I want to find out who's trying to destroy Mota. I see. I won't say any more. Take care of yourselves. So, the government of Palma, which is the planet that the first game takes place on, have correctly identified that we are, in some way, the cause of what just happened at Climatrol, and they're not big fans of that. Can you skip bringing Nay to that fight? No. You can't take her off of your team. Okay, here's what we need to do. Here's what needs to be done. Stash the gum? Stash the gum. We never use this gum again. Keep the baggage. Keep this gum. I know it's already been chewed, sir. I put it in a little plastic baggie just for you. And then I need... let's see here. I need all of this. Hold on. Where is my girl? Where's my girl Sheer? Come here, you. I need you to give these to Sheer. In fact, I need you to give basically everything you're holding to Sheer. Like, all of it. There's menuing going on, don't worry, there's just insane menus being pulled up. Equip Sheer. Take the shield. Take the other shield. Take the jewel crown. Can you equip the titanium cape? Sheer cannot equip the titanium cape. That's fine. Anna, we've had a wonderful journey together, but this is where your part in this ends. It's time for my real team that we're taking to the end game. This is our actual team. This is my favorite team to take, personally. Now, Kane doesn't have anything helpful. I don't have a damn thing for Kane right now. You like his class? Yeah, he's a wrecker. His specialty is dealing with robots. Not that we've run into any robots yet, but... get me out of this town. So our new objective is to deal with all 4 of the dams around the world so that we can put the kibosh on this water that is now overflowing the planet. Kane is the opposite of Hugh in that sense, yes. I need to purchase... How much money do I have? 16,000! I'm filthy stinking rich! Not a slasher. No, no. It was a misinput. No, no. I have 2 laser knives for you. I gave that to Rudo on accident. And then... I think that's all we need from here. Give that laser knife to... Give that laser knife to your boy. Eh? Give that to Kane. Kane needs both of these knives. Cool. He doesn't have any... He doesn't have a helmet equipped or any armor, really. The higher the cost, the better the weapon. Generally, but not always. Take this titanium headgear. I don't think we need anything else from this town. I need you to get some titanium armor as well, but that's not here. Dan Fan openly spoiling that we're about to run into robots before we've met a single robot. Never change Twitch chat. Titanium armor. People in people are in such a hurry to prove that they know things.
Predictable.
Let's see here. What can we be selling? Sell these laser slashers. We can get most of our money right back. E. Sell the dagger, sell the fiber coat. Sheer doesn't need this dagger or this cape. Keep the carbon suit, because I don't have anything better. Get rid of the silver crown. Oh, I forgot to put on the boots! I forgot to put on your boots! There you go. Titanium cape. That should be enough to buy the good shields. But those aren't purchased here. Or are they? Wait a minute. Do you have mirror emeralds? You do. Give me 2 of those. I'll take 2, thank you. This character is never going to attack. Like, ever. Her attacking stats are very, very bad. Okay, there we go. All of our menuing is done. We can now move on with our lives. Wait, I need trimates. Yeah, basically, Mike. Spread some trimates around. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more money. I know I just overspent most of it. We need like 500 more bucks so that we can do a thing. Now, from this point forward, as has already been spoiled by the chat room, all the enemies are robots now. Because now basically the Palma police are after us. Fortunately, Kane has a lot of magic designed specifically to fight robots. Yeah, the monster factory just broke, but now the Pullman government wants us dead. So we've got a new problem. Meanwhile, we're trying to prevent our own planet from flooding, so we gotta open up these dams. There's 4 of them. All of them have a different color. We could go back to Passio and get their recommendations on which one to do first, but we're probably not gonna do it in that order anyway, so fuck it. We need to get to, Oputa. We need to get to Oputa. Let's go back to Passio first, though. We can get some helpful lore on the dams and why they matter and what they do. Yeah, Opa? Take me to the library. Welcome to the library. Is it true that Mota is going to be flooded? I hope those 4 dams will somehow open. If you want to find out something here, please choose a file. Tell me more about the dams. There are rivers running in all 4 directions, east, west, south, and north from a lake. There are dams built between each river and the lake. They control the amount of water flowing into the rivers. The names of the dams are Green Dam, Yellow Dam, Red Dam, and Blue Dam. Good names. A card whose color matches the color of the dam is required. These cards are supposed to be in a control tower, but its location is a secret. Also, the smallest dam is the Red Dam, and the structures get more complicated in the order of yellow, blue, and green. Write that down. Don't write that down. We're not gonna use any of this information in a helpful way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We need 2,060 bucks. We need 60 bucks so that we can warp somewhere. And we need 2,000 so we can buy a thing real quick. Lucy raid! I can't believe it. Thank you. What were y'all up to? Thank you for the raid. And we have to do a frog race. People just got here from the raid. Now'd be a good time to do it. Kane and Sheer are getting caught up swiftly. Note that there's water here now. We're outside Passio. Do you remember when this used to be all orange and dried up? It's all blue and full of water. Unfortunately, it's going to be way too much water unless we fix this situation. Hold that thought, though. We got frogs to race. Place your bets! Treeborn Frog is in this one. There's gonna be memes. There's gonna be memes if Treeborn Frog doesn't win. Who dares? Duvad! 2 people raiding at roughly the same time. Thank you, Duvad. How are things?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Eosium MP4, thank you for the follow. Alright, what do we got? 32% on Lord Scrumbles. 25 on Treeborn Frog, 23 on Senna, 20% on Frederick. Best of luck, everybody. Frog number 1 runs most of the way across the track. He's already dangerously close to the finish line. Frog number 4 was there to contest. He'll be alright. He's Treeborn Frog. Anyway, Frog number 1 won that race. Pay it out. 435,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Where were we? Also, thank you for the raid, both of you. I assume you guys were playing the same thing? Were Lucy and Duvad playing Risk of Rain?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yeah, thank you, Wild, for the follow. I got what? I got 1,900. One more fight and we'll have enough to make progress. You're never going to see Sheer do an attack, like, with weaponry. She's just gonna sit there with 2 shields. That's what she does. That's her plan. Alright, we're good. Sega will make you grind. We're never gonna have to grind again, actually. The grinding phase is well over. We gotta go to Oputa, because we're gonna need to buy a very important thing that we can only buy here. Why use Sheer? Because she's awesome. She's cool. She's fast as fuck. She's bad at everything else. Why is Anna no longer useful? No, she's quite useful. She stays pretty good for most of the game. I just happen to prefer using Kane and Sheer. How do I get to this? How do I get to this house? How do I... Here we are. It's way out here. I am Oostvestia, a magician. Do you want to hear me play? No, sir. Oh, I get it. You want to learn to play the piano? Yes, sir. Am I a great musician or what? I want to dunk on him so bad. I want to dunk on you so bad, but I need this piano training. Who is going to learn? Now, who you choose for this is critical, because this character is gay. Like, literally. So if you choose a guy, you can get it for cheaper than if you choose a girl. Hey, he looks smart. I'll give lessons for 2,000. You got it. We got the music technique. It's just that easy. Now we gotta do one more fight so we can warp back to where we need to go. Gay or European? No, I meant that literally. Depending on what version of the game you play, he will in fact say to any male character, hey, he looks cute, you get a cheaper price. How do I reach anything in this town? Where are the buildings? Where are the shops? Where are the services? Okay, we found them. What's the non-discounted price? 5,000. You can get it 3,000 cheaper by teaching it to a boy instead of a girl. Also, don't teach it to Rudo, because he can't cast any spells. How do I save in this town? Where is the save house? Where do I save my game here? Help! I'm lost! Aha! Only gay wizards can play the piano. That's true in real life as well. How do I gotta get over there. Do you see that dirt patch? We need to be over there in that dirt patch. But I don't remember how to get over there. I think we gotta go all the way up and over and then back down in a way that we never leave the town. We gotta go, like, up and then, like, hug the edge so that it doesn't boot us out of town. Aha! Here we are. Hey, have you met any Dezo people? We don't understand what they're saying. They are also liars, have warped minds, and are really nasty. First of all, Racist. Second of all, no, I haven't met any of them. I've never been there in this game. Biohazards are gone, but the heavy atmosphere of this planet somehow stays the same. These 3 towers right here, what you're not supposed to know is that this is, in fact, the next dungeon of the game. We're here for a very specific reason. Now, this would be a place where if you don't know where you're going, you would be lost here for a long period of time. On the screen right now, there are 6 staircases. Just on this one screen, there are somewhere close to 70 staircases, or, you know, like little warp panels. There's like 70 of them in this one place. There's 2 more. There's 2 more up there. Yeah, the staircase tower. I will spare you the getting lost phase, because I already know where I'm going. But this would take a long time to map out. I need you to cast your anti-robot spells. Cast Agia, which hits an entire group of robots. Give me a Zan, which also hits an entire group of enemies.
I love it!
Nice. Please stop hitting my most fragile character. I will cry. Americans can't read maps. I'm right here, dude. You can't... I'm right here. You're kind of right, though. Read a map right now? You got me. You got me in a box here, I won't lie. More staircases. Look at this screen right now. There's 4 here on the top, 2 more on the bottom. More, just so many. It is an unreasonable quantity. You know what? I'm just gonna nay-foy somebody and get my ass out of here. Ooh! I missed! I'm not happy to miss a nay-foy. Raycat, who dat?
That's it. I'm calling the tip line.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 tip lines. I'm kind of getting my ass beat here, I won't lie. These robots are kind of strong, as it turns out. Can I get any of you to die? Could I convince even a single one of you to perish? Okay, we're getting there. I don't know how we got out of that mess alive. This calls for quadruple trimates. I don't know how we got out of that mess. First of all, put Rudo back in the front. He's the tank.
If you beat them, you unlock the best weapon in the game, the Metal Blade.
I used the wrong one.
What do you mean wrong game?
Thank you, thank you. Be honest, Trini, did you see somebody else make that joke and then you spent money to say the same joke? Thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I believe we gotta take the one 4th from the left? Hold on, I'm peering at cartography. You don't think anybody else made that joke? I could copy paste at least 2 people that wrote the word metal blades if I scroll up a bit, but I'm not judging. I'm not taking notes like that. Oh, I love the machine gun this guy has. I love this tune. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. And we gotta wrap around this way. This way. And then, oh god. Hold on. I'm looking at charts. This one. And then further left, or further right. And then we go up one, but we skip this one into the next one. Right? And then hit this. It's an absolute disaster map. Okay, here we are. We got there. Could you imagine not, like, having some kind of helpful cartography? Here's a keyboard. Oh, here's some music, too. Shall I touch it? It warps you out. That's what happens. Get me back in there. I had to show what happened once. Don't worry, that was actually the end of the dungeon. It's not that big. I do not want to fight these again. Get me out of here. Alright, we might have to fight them. Getting sandpapered while trying to navigate a labyrinth, yeah. She's alive. Somehow she avoided perishing. I've got, like, no TP. Sheer, I need you to block again. Rolf, I need you and Rudo to just heal yourselves. Rudo doesn't need healing yet, actually. Rolf, I need you to, like, trimate yourself. Rudo, I need you to just shoot a motherfucker. I need Kane to heal himself. And then we're chilling. Angel, Soft, or Charmin? I don't think enough about toilet paper brands to weigh in on what the superior one is. Was I supposed to be taking toilet paper notes? I have no opinions on the toilet paper situation. I'm kind of new here. No, I know I'm out of TP. I get what's going on. I don't have an opinion on toilet paper brands. I can't weigh in on the toilet paper discussion. 2-ply is certainly better than 1-ply. I've got that much. That's in the bank. I know that much. 3 level ups at once. Quadruple level up. It's the best feeling in the world. No Charmin. This is the kind of situation where if I try to pick a toilet paper brand, it'll be like, oh, you like this toilet paper brand, huh? Well, you shouldn't, because it's funded by blood money from some country we don't like. You're actually helping the enemy by preferring this toilet paper. And I'm like, okay, my bad. I should have did research first on toilet paper. I'll be careful what I wipe my ass with in the future. I'm trying to change. Team Bidet. Yeah. I don't have a bidet. I've heard nothing but great things about bidets, but I've never partaken in a bidet. It's not something you can ask about, you know? Please join us in the future? It must be pretty good. Alright, so with this piano, what we're actually supposed to do is use that music technique that we taught ourselves. Rolf used music successfully. It has opened a gate. Yeah, music with a K in this game. That's the most unhinged first-time chat I've seen in a while. Alright, so, the reason we were here... Who dares? Skullvolver! Thank you for the raid! There's been so many goddamn raids today, thank you!
Get ready!
Somebody told me that you were playing Paranoia Escape, and that you said something like, this seems like the kind of thing Dino would stream. And yeah, I have streamed that. I have? Yeah, I did. I streamed it twice. That game's great. I'm a huge fan.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Rudo found the red card. So the reason we're here is we got to get all four of the cards for all four of the dams.
Get ready.
Violet, Periwinkle, Bug Binary, Comrade Arthur. Thank you all for the follows. Get me out of here.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Get me out of this. Get me out of this this elevator maze, please.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Locked QT, Cow Dog, Dollar Store,
Welcome
Heaven
to the
live
Fantasy
stream.
Zone. Get ready.
I can't keep up. There's a lot going on. There's too much.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Gay ass baby. That's a great name. Thank you. It's the best party. This is my favorite party. Is it your favorite party to take too? This is my squad right here. People sleep on both of these characters.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Calm, I guess. Thank you. It's objectively the best. I have to agree with you. I gotta agree. Take me back to Passio. We're playing Phantasy Star 2 for the Sega Genesis, for everybody that just got here. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. What we're immediately going to do to bore people to sleep is go steal something from the item shop. The character in the back of the team right now, the girl with the green hair, every time you enter a shop, there's a chance that she steals something. And the only way to manifest this is to walk in and out of a joint over and over. Hugh, as soon as you get him up to Nay first, is ultra-powered. Unfortunately, the instant we got Hugh, we sold his stuff and then never spoke to him again. Sheer is gone. What did you grab for me just now? Sheer is coming back. What did you just yoink for me? You stole a Trimate. What good are you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. What can we steal from the weapon shop? Let's take a quick look-see. My favorite shopkeeper in the game is probably this weapon shop girl. This character? Tell me why the weapon shop girl is, like, way cooler looking than any of this game's playable characters. It's fucked up. She's got huge hair, yeah. I'm just gonna steal something from the weapon shop one time for the culture, because I don't think we've done this yet. I just want to see what we get out of it. We're probably gonna get something worthless, but whatever, that's fine. Find a mod that replaces one of our characters with the weapon shop gal. That's a good idea. We're walking in and out over and over so that this, the girl in the back, the one with the green hair, we want her to steal something. The only way to do... there's always a chance that it'll happen when you walk into a shop. Sometimes it takes more tries than other times. I don't even know what we can get from doing this at a weapon shop. I don't know if there's anything, like, useful we can get, but let's find out, I suppose. I'm assuming we're gonna get something pretty bad. Sheer auto-corrected the shit. How dare you? How dare you? She's my favorite. She is going to become a problem, though, the farther out we go into this game, because as we go farther and farther away from our hometown, anytime she accidentally steals something from a shop while we're trying to shop, it's gonna be even more of a hassle to go back and get her. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I can't seem to steal anything from the weapon shop, lads. It's not possible. It can't be done. You know what? Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. I don't want to know. Keep your secrets. What we do need, before we go venturing into these 4 dams, you can see that we got all 4 of the dam cards. I think this is generally the order that they want you to go into them, too. I think they want you to generally go, like, red, yellow, blue, green. That is not what we're gonna do, because we're gonna make a crazy beeline for some really helpful items. We're probably gonna go to the blue one first. Yeah, those damn cards. Before we do that, though, we should probably buy some Trimates. Take me back to Piata. Where is the item shop in this joint? I'm lost again. Ever played Medieval? Starring Lord Sir Daniel Fortescue? I have. I haven't streamed it yet. That's comedic timing, baby. Alright, back to Passio. Very good. Her comedic timing is so strong. What's up, Noru? Yeah, it might be an antidote. Gonna be some absolute dog shit. What did you grab for me? She grabbed a Star Mist. That's an incredibly good item. I'll take that any day of the week. That's the best healing item in the game. She just fucking straight up grabbed one. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, just rig a Mega Elixir real quick. That's what I get for... That was my compensation for not grabbing anything from the weapon shop. Alright, now we're ready to adventure. We're ready to go spelunking in these 4 different dams. I need to close some things. I need to open some things. Off screen. You can't see what I'm yapping about here, but here we go. Okay. I'm all ready to go. The teleport clerk design. This girl. You got your pink-haired anime. You got, like, the teleport tube off to the side. I guess you just stand in that yellow beam and it just yeets you somewhere. Alright, back to actual story progress. We've got 4 dams to clear, so let's go clear them. That missile attack is so cool.
Damn it.
Kane is not too bad with these laser knives. Yeah, why stack the missiles in your legs? Don't worry about it. I love these little guys. Dubious little creatures getting up to mischief.
Balloon!
Also, yeah, thank you everybody who raided earlier. They've probably all gone to eat lunch or dinner or whatever, but thank you Lucy, thank you Duvod, thank you Skullvolver. And yeah, this is the team we'll be taking all the way to the end. Even though Kane's specialty is dealing with robots, he's got a lot of anti-robot spells. He will remain useful all the way to the end in other ways. And Sheer, well, where we're going right now, will make her the most useful character we have. Let's put it that way. Give me... God, I wish I had Gizan right now. I don't have Gizan. I do have regular Zan. And I need you to cast... Let's see. Aegea will hit all 4 of them. Gadge is really strong against one enemy. Gigadge is even better. But no, it's gotta be Aegea. I'd rather take the AoE spells. Good luck memorizing what spells do in this, by the way. They all have wildly incoherent names. We have the Scoundrel Party, yeah. This is my favorite team. I don't like how dead Kane is right now, but he'll be fine. Usually when you see people play this game, they do usually end up with Rolf, Rudo, Amy, and Anna. Which is fine, they're all good. No, you don't need Amy. Amy is the healer, but what you learn as you play this game is that you never need a dedicated healer for reasons. Can we make Kane less dead? I've done it. I've saved him. We need to get Rudo a new gun as well. I took one step! This is the wrong dam. This is the yellow dam. I've sailed wildly in the wrong direction. Hold on. I done sailed to the wrong dam. That's my bad. Hold on. I don't know why I was so certain I was headed the right way. Alright, hold on. Take me to the doctor. Where's the doctor in this town? Damn it. I went the wrong way. That's my bad. All 4 of the dams meet up in the center of the map. Basically right where Passio is. Passio's like on a little island. And it connects to all 4 of them. So you just go towards the center of the map from 4 different ways, but not that way. It's the wrong way. That is fine, though. That's okay. Save the game once more. Decent excuse to get Kane and Sheer caught up, though, I suppose. How are they doing? They're on level 11 already. They're already basically caught up. Cool. Excellent. That is a dead end. You can't do this to me. All according to plan. Except the part where I definitely thought I was going the right way. Where's my boat? Miss? Double miss. You're off the team. You're fired. Give me your laser knives. Dam should be up around this way somewhere. Get me out of here. Right, that's what I deserve. Trying to run from battles like never works in this. I tried to take a silly little shortcut, and it has cost me fine. Rare for a battle to go all the way to the music looping point. Should be like up around this way. We're looking for a tube. Where is the tube? These guys look familiar. Give me another Agia. Can I convince you to stop shooting me with lasers? I like that they're not trying to arrest us, they're trying to just outright kill us. It's what Mother Brain would have wanted, yeah. Oh, we didn't solve the Mother Brain problem. We fixed the Climatrol problem, or so we thought. Turned out it was load-bearing, and now the world is flooding. But one problem at a time. Sheer, do you have res yet? Oh, you do? Good. Excellent. That helps tremendously. That's less trimates I have to spend. Where is this tube? The tube! I found it! God damn it. Everywhere I go, it's whistles. That didn't do that much damage. Kane has a better spell for this. You just get back to swinging. They don't want me to make it to the blue dam. They don't want me to get there. They hate me. All right. Sheer being able to cast res is extremely helpful. Get me in there. There's no way out, lads. This one encounter, this is where we live. Yeah, we're in fucking Whistle World. You hit sheer? You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. She's too tanky. Only 2 of them? We're up. Yeah, you're not gonna deal any damage to sheer. She's got, like... She has 2 shields. She's dual-wielding shields. She's making a damn phalanx with herself. Here we are, the blue dam. Use that blue card. There we go. Now we're getting places. What other games let you dual-wield shields? I always find it really funny when games allow that. I found an antidote. That's not super helpful, but okay. Look at these. Cooley61! Polziacs! These are internet forum username type enemy names. Give me a Gee-Gadge. Give me a Gee-Gadge on Cooley61. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Right, so I probably should have walked in with more health. Give me a quad trimate kind of a turn. I'm just gonna go quad trimates on this. Sheer is already the fastest one on the team. Alright, we're healthy again. I can't get one of his down. Yeah, paralyzed for 0 turns. She's too fast. It can't be done. Yeah, stayed, just like that. If it makes you feel better, Goaty, your English is still better than a lot of people who have it as their first language. Hold on, I'm looking at my cartography. Where am I on this graph? I can't. There I am. Okay, I see where I am on this graph. I'm just gonna Nayfoy this motherfucker. Get him out, get him off my screen. Why is Sheer in attack mode? That's a problem. Ah. Rolf is almost dead, I can't help but notice. Rolf is dangerously close to perishing, but this is why Sheer is so good. She's so damn fast, you cannot kill him before he is healed by her. She's fast as fuck. Nice try. Kane is taking so much damage. These things hit abnormally hard. And I've only got so many Nayfoys. I got pipes, right? Okay, we got pipes to get out of here. Does Kane have good heavy armor access? Yeah, he can equip a lot of the same stuff that Rudo can, which is extremely useful. The grid map from Final Fantasy Adventure. I always appreciate when games map themselves. I'm not getting tremendous vibes from this. I already know that Cooley is the bigger threat. Everybody attack Cooley61. I know that sounds like I'm telling a Twitch chat to jump a guy in chat, but Cooley61 is on the screen, not in the chat. He lived? Okay, we got him. Who dares? Tuesday Night Mystery! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, I appreciate it. There have been so many raids today. Thank you. What were y'all up to? I can't hit you for any damage. Is there a reason I can't hit you for any damage? Okay, we got there. We're gonna have to bail out of here like real soon. But we're here to get one incredibly important item. We're here to get something that is the utmost importance, and it should be right in this very room. If we could only live to see it. Who needs help? Kane needs help. Rolf also needs help, but he should survive the turn. We can fix that later. He might not survive the turn. Oh, he only got paralyzed. Comparatively speaking, that's a win. Sheer, I need you to pull his ass back up. Thank you. She's the best. She's the best healer you could ever hope for. She's too fast. It's impossible to kill anyone while she's around. Throw him another one. Throw him another one. Neon Inferno, nice, nice. I've seen a few people streaming that. It looks extremely good. I just need one item and then I'm gone. I need one item and then I'm out of here. Just give me the one thing I'm after, and then we could take a quick detour. There we are, the Crescent Gear. The Crescent Gear is one of the most important items in the entire game because it is one of the few pieces of gear that cast a spell when you use it as an item. And given that Rolf has been getting his ass beat up and down this dam, he is probably the one that needs it the most. Pipe me out of here. Pipe me back to safety. I need more trimates, clearly. Old man just blocked me, can't believe it. Some of your finest trimates, sir. And trimates they're always a full heal, yeah? So, for how inexpensive they are, for you to be able to just carry around 4 inventories full of these, it's like there's no reason not to do it. And it's for that reason, primarily, that you don't necessarily need a dedicated healer, because trimates, they don't cost a damn thing for how valuable they are. Alright. Back to the dam, for real this time. Now, we are doing, like, one of the hardest dams first. And we don't necessarily need to be. We're doing one of the harder ones first. But it's because the stuff we can get here is super duper useful. What's the spell that equipment casts? I'm glad you asked. Crescent Gear. Ah. Well, they all hit Rudo, so you're not going to be able to see it too well. But the Crescent Gear casts Gi Res, which heals you for 60 for free. Yeah, he's doing it. He's wrecking it. I want to keep Kane's TP up until the dam. I don't want to spend it too early. Although these guys are a fucking problem. Use this Crescent Gear. Yeah, the game is not too hard if you just make, like, clever use of the things that you're given. There you go. Wait a minute, it healed 59. That healed 59, not 60? I got scammed? Never mind, that's his max HP. I was just kidding. I was gonna yell at the game for scamming me out of 1 hit point, but fair play, fair play. You know what? We should probably give this to Kane for now. Take that. He said no pickles! Here, how about you Crescent Gear yourself? There you go. So this part of the game can take a while because fights get pretty long. Clearly. But the other reason we're at the Blue Dam, the reason we've come here first is because you see how Sheer hasn't been doing anything really. She's just been sitting there blocking. Somewhere tucked away inside the Blue Dam is our one and only means to solve that problem. So we need to make an insane beeline for that. You give your crescent gear back to Rolf. These guys look familiar. Rolf getting his ass beat. What else is new? Yeah, the whistle budget. Why is this what they send? This is what they send after our band of criminals? By getting this dam out of the way first, it'll make all of the rest of them way faster and easier to clear. We're taking some unnecessary risks in doing one of the hardest ones first. But the payoff will be tremendous. I almost lined up with the tube perfectly. You've been making a video game music quiz for your friends. It's like an impossible task, though, isn't it? Every time I see those kind of quizzes online, believe it or not, I'm really bad at them. Despite having played as many games as I have, I'm always really bad at them because it's always from, like, Mario. And it's like, oh, I haven't actually played that many Marios. It's like, I'm cooked. Like, everybody has a different area of expertise. I do remember there being, like, I remember taking some kind of video game quiz with some friends of mine, and I think it was based on, like, Guess the Box Art, and it was one of the Nobunaga's Ambitions games. And I knew what it was. Like, I typed in Nobunaga's Ambition, only to find that it was marked incorrect. And the reason it was marked incorrect is because the answer on the website was spelled wrong. The way it was written on the website was Nobunaga's Ambition. And I've called him Nobunga ever since. Yeah, that's the right way, yeah. Does the music spell do anything in battle? I don't know if I've ever checked. Oh no, I can't use it in battle. That'd be really funny. I don't think I've ever looked. I need you to use your crescent gear again. But you see how much free healing we get out of this. Like, it's indispensably useful. Just get me in there. I took one step! I'm running. I'm out of here. Fuck. Nope. Nope, I'm running again. Watch this. Never mind, I hit the fight button on accident. I don't care for whistles, primarily because of how long it takes to deal with them. They don't do any damage, they're not that dangerous. There's just a fucking shit ton of them. And their animation is quite slow. I love how Kane's spells look. All of Kane's, like, anti-robot spells are awesome. Rolf gained a level, learned a new move. What did you just learn? What have you learned, Rolf? Oh, you learned Gi-Rez. Wait a minute, you have Gizan now! Excellent. Tremendous news. Thank God, we made it to the dam. This calls for some celebratory trimates. Sheer does not need a trimate because she's built tougher than that. Wire face, love the way that guy looks. Not to be confused with Wirehead for the Sega CD. I think the next priority purchase is probably going to be a new gun for Rudo. His damage output is falling behind. As nice as it is that it ignores defense and deals, like, fixed damage, it is not ideal that he does so little on average. Yeah, middle-aged dad adventure. I missed my Gifoy. I'm inconsolable. Do another one. Thank you, that's better. 149 damage on that. They allowed me to walk more than, like, 2 steps without an encounter. That's abnormally kind of them. Okay, we've already grabbed all that. So we're just headed up this way. I've gone too far to the left. Yeah, I love that they're called eyesores. Throw another Nefoy at it. You better not miss this one. Thank you. That's my eyesore killer. Yet Nefoy, everything reminds me of her, dude. Nay dying was the first, it was the first RPG I had ever played where a character was killed off, like, for real. I think the second time that had ever happened to me, spoiler alert, 1, 2, 3, was Final Fantasy V, although I will not say more than that. Both of those games, I was very sad when it happened. Rudo's gotten a hold of the Storm Gear. This is the most important item in the game. Full stop. I'll tell you why. Give this to Sheer. the most important item in the whole game. Where am I right now? I'm right here, okay. Grab the color scarf. Give that to Sheer as well. Sheer cannot carry anything else. Girl, you are overflowing with trimates. Can you just spend one? Spend another one. Yeah, what color is the scarf? Don't worry about it. Take the color scarf. You take that, and then we jump into this silly little hole to grab the second most important item in the game, the snow crown. This also goes to Sheer. Both of what I would consider load-bearing official, load-bearing, hyper-important support items. They're both in the same place. That's all we need. Now we can clear this dam much easier than before. So Sheer is now quite quickly like the most important character we have because of all this extra stuff. The Snow Crown raises everybody on the team's defense for the entire fight. So Rolf got hit for a whopping 9 damage. Yeah, it casts D-Ban, which is a spell that only Amy has. Now we have it in item form, and the Storm Gear hits everything on screen for free every turn.
How do you call Yellowknee clones? Mayonnaise.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. What color is the color scarf? It's one of the colors. Don't worry about it. It's one of them. The color scarf casts Gizan, which is a strong spell that hits an entire group of enemies, but for whatever reason, if you use it in Storm Gear form, it hits everything on the screen. So now Sheer has gone from being functionally useless to indispensably powerful support. All at once. She goes from like the worst character to the best one in one dungeon. Yeah, she's fast enough to do it all first. The Wind Scarf. I think that's the best helmet she can wear. Although I think it's like the same defense as the Jewel Crown. But if we give her the Wind Scarf, that means we can sell the Jewel Crown for like 2,000, which ain't bad. There's only the second dungeon? No, we've been through the 2 before the Biolab, and then the Biolab itself, and then the Junk Mountain, the Island Mountain where we get the leaves. We went through Climatrol. Now we're in the first of 4 different colored dams. We've done a lot. We got a lot done. This game's not as long as you might think it is, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish it today. It'll probably take one more stream. Now, granted, we're able to streamline the process a bit by me knowing where I'm going and having a general strategy. You're making the game look well-paced. The game is not designed to go quickly, that's for damn sure. They definitely expect you to map out dungeons, take multiple trips through them. I've taken great pains to try and make the viewing experience as streamlined as possible without actually modifying the game in any meaningful way. If you hit Rolf, I might die. Please don't hit Rolf. Please, I beg you. Leave my boy alone. Yeah, the Mega Drive 2 version, it has, like, more drops, right? It's got better experience, better money. I think you walk faster, and I think the flashing is gone. It's got, like, all the quality of life you might want. Goaty did a whole video about it. Subtle new things? I don't think I'm privy to the subtle new things. Where am I right now? Hold on. Ah, okay, I know where I am. Sorry. I was yapping too much. I got lost in my own cartography. Another Trimate. I'll take a Trimate that I didn't have to spend money on. Not that they're expensive, but... So, first turn of the fight. Ideally, we're going Snow Crown. Just to get that shield up so that we don't get hit as hard, so that we don't have to heal as much. And then ideally, every turn afterwards, she's popping the Storm gear. And against robots that have high defense like this, I think D-Ban is half damage from everything, yeah. I could be wrong. To be honest with you, I don't fully know either. I'm pretty sure that's right, though. And being able to get such a powerful item so early is nuts. Once we're done with these dams, I'm gonna warn you right now. We're gonna have enough helpful items for every character, like items that cast helpful spells for us. And we are going to have to rearrange every character's inventory to put those items on the top. And that's going to take a very long time. That's going to take probably 10 minutes in real time to organize everybody's shit so that we have easier access to these items. But it'll make all the rest of the game so much simpler and faster. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to do one big rearrangement of all of our shit. But we'll tough it out through the dams. There's no need to do that yet. There's gonna be one big, huge rearrangement party. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but menuing in battle is kind of jank. It's kind of wonky. It's kind of not ideal. No, that's the color scarf. YouTubers, be prepared. To be fair, though, I mean, we spent, like, the first hour of the stream prepping for the Nay First fight. So if you can live through that, if you lived through that whole mess, then you'll be fine. That leaves me here. Yeah, okay. That gives us another very valuable Star Mist. The best healing item in the game, in very limited supply, unless you just have sheer steal a bunch of them, but that's a pretty rare steal. The most likely thing you're gonna steal from the item shop is a regular trimate. Then we fall into the hole! To fall directly in front of the Blue Dam's computer. It is isolated on a floating pillar that you have to drop down onto from the floor above. Insert the blue card. The dam locks open, and rushing water is heard. We have freed some of the water that was overflowing near Passio. Get me out of here. Yeah, you see, we got water flowing through here now. It's not a blank, like, black tube. We've done 1/4 of a job. Let's go do the rest of them. I would say the hardest one is over. We did the hardest one first, I would say. Yeah, doing maintenance on the dam computer's gotta be a hassle. You gotta drop down onto it. Where's the doctor in this? Why am I always lost in this town? Please help. Why is this town such a nightmare to navigate? You know why towns were good in the Old West? Because they just chose one straight line of a street, and then they just put buildings facing each other alongside it. Not this nightmare. Okay, Wild Arms fan. I do like Wild Arms. You got me there. You're absolutely right. More trimates. Excellent. We used to have walkable towns. Save the game because we made good progress. Yeah, Zima, where all the old dudes, they just go, what? What the? So it's due to items like the Snow Crown. It's due to items like the Storm Gear. It's due to items like the Crescent Gear, all casting valuable spells for free, reliably, every turn, that you really don't need to grind in this game beyond the first boss fight. You are not going to see one lick of grinding beyond that point. Because it's just not necessary. The items you get more than make up for a low level. Now, granted, you need to know that using those items casts a spell for you. I don't know if the game tells you that at any point, but once you do know that, everything gets much more manageable. I like the Metal Man's, like, why is he like a dog shape? Yeah, he don't grind. All the grinding is over. But you do have to grind for that Nay First fight. Unless you intend to use Amy. If you use Amy, you could cast the D-Ban spell, which is the same thing as the Snow Crown that we're using right now. You cast that, and it raises everybody's defense for the whole fight, and you'll never have to worry about Nay First killing you in one hit. So, using Amy for that does make that way easier, but I'm ignorant and refuse to do so because I prefer to use Anna for that. It's much more exciting to me to need to use Anna to outspeed Nay First. You did it with Hugh? Yeah. I'll be honest, I never use Hugh for anything. I trust that he has a niche. Every character's got some kind of a niche. I just never saw his. He's dirt to me. He's dirt. He's butt cheeks, but that's fine. That's nothing against him. I do have Gizan now, which means I can carpet bomb the whole screen. Yes, sir! We are so much better equipped to deal with these. Delightful. Another one. Feels good. Back to the dam that we attempted to go to first. Actually, wait a minute. I think we might be going the wrong way again. Get me out of here. The first dam we tried to go to was the one that you enter from the west. Yeah, okay, hold on. I've gone the wrong way again. Use niche being able to sell his gear. That's what I usually do. Run that back. I don't know why I'm getting my left and my right confused with these fucking dams. The one we tried to go to first is, like, super nearby. We just walk this way. I'm gonna abuse... Here I go. Abusing the menu trick. Here I go. I'm gonna abuse the menu trick to get to my boat without hassle. I'm gonna examine every patch of grass to ensure I make it to my boat. Let's go. Dino's cheating! He's cheating again, get him! I mean, it didn't save us that much time, because we still ran into 4 whistles anyway. Yeah, these are so much less of a hassle now. That's not the right tube. That's a small tube. We're looking for a big tube. As soon as he gets in the boat, we're gonna get him. Get me in there. There's no way out. Everywhere I go, it's whistles. Further into the tube. Help! I didn't quite get there. Sheer having real damage output, though, is quite nice. What I haven't told you about Sheer yet is that despite her having the worst stats in the game across the board in every manner but speed, and by far the max lowest HP of any character in the game, she's the tank. She's gonna be in the front, in the lead slot tanking. But we're not quite there yet. At least we're not fighting whistles anymore. We've moved up a little bit. The third best tech in the game for damage. We're never going to cast that, unfortunately, because I don't think we're ever going to get to a level high enough to use it. You are correct, though. Something about dropping a fun fact before saying hi is really funny. We're here. Celebratory Trimates. I gotta use my yellow card, which is popularly used to flag soccer players. But I don't know why, because I don't know the sport well enough to know what kind of soccer crimes they've committed. I would love to use my snow crown here. The band yellow card? I didn't know there was a band called that. Slightly minor crimes that deserve a serious warning. A stern talking to, huh? Sheer has gained another level. What have you just learned, Sheer? What have you learned? You've learned Gifoy? Hot damn. It's a shame we already have something way better than that. We immediately got something far more valuable than Gifoy. Thank you, though. Thank you for attempting to learn spells to raise your damage output. Hey. That's autocorrect? I don't believe that for a second, but that's okay. Well, the way it works, Thug Senpai, we're gonna end up on a very low level by the end of the game, just because I know where I'm going. We're not gonna have to take multiple trips through these dungeons anymore, because we're gonna be able to crit path through them, because I happen to be looking at helpful cartography. For an average player, playing through it blind, you're gonna be taking so many trips in and out, mapping shit yourself so that you know where to go, that you're gonna build the levels you need naturally to get those kinds of spells. We're not gonna see any of that on this stream, because I happen to know what I'm doing already. That is not who I wanted to throw that Trimate at. You know what? Give Kane one too. Fuck it. It's a Trimate party. Yeah, as I mentioned, Rolf gets his strongest spell, and it is the strongest spell in the game by a huge margin. He gets that on, like, level 35, and usually that's probably about where most people beat the game. We're probably gonna beat the game on, like, level 24. 23, 24, somewhere around there, which is not even half the level cap. The level cap is 50. We're not gonna come anywhere close to that. Danny shot someone. I didn't see what happened. I assume they tried to backseat. Where am I right now? Hold on, I'm lost. I'm lost in my own maps, lads. Go back in there. Oh, I see. That's the wrong one. I'm supposed to keep going this way. Aha, here we are. Rudo has found a Christanish What is that? What is that, though? It's armor. It's armor for Kane. It's a crystal Danish. Yeah. It's like a pastry. That makes sense. Kane should put that on.
That gave him so much more defense. 126 defense.
Who's got the most defense right now? Let's see. Hold on. 150, 130, 126, 131. So Rudo does still have the most. He should be in the lead slot. Soon enough, Sheer is going to overtake Rudo in raw defense, and we're going to put her in the front tanking. For now, though, keep it the way it is. You heard your name? I'm sorry. I don't think we said your name. No. Snow crown. Don't forget to wear your snow crown. It's very important fashion. Thank you, Wosian. If something is perceived as a hint or a tip or a backseat, it's probably gonna get shot. There are snipers on the roof. No harm, no foul. We don't mean it offensively. Can you eat this Trimate for me? Thank you. Yeah, Dan Fan's got a bullet hole already. So many casualties. We lost a lot of good men today. An Escapipe. Excellent. I don't think I bought new pipes. I think I forgot to buy new pipes, which means we need to not overspend Rolf's TP so that we can warp out. Actually, wait a minute. Doesn't Sheer have the warp spells? Never mind. Catch this Nafoy. Ya son o' mech. It's about time we start spending all of Kane's TP as well. We've been holding it for, like, the more problematic enemies on the upper floors, but... it's time to start blasting robots with his robot blasting magic. That's this character's whole niche, with one exception that we'll talk about later. Alright, you catch a fucking... No, not Sag. No. You need to do Gigage. Gigage is the strongest, like, single-target robot spell we have. Although I'm pretty sure we also have a spell that has, like, a chance to insta-kill a robot, right? Or maybe Kane doesn't have that yet. No, I don't think we have that yet. No. Okay, Gigage it is. And then we'll Nafoy the other one. We'll just fucking nuke the screen. You're on Snow Crown. Okay, there we go. So we should be able to just fucking blast him. And then blast the other one. I missed, I can't believe it. Do it again, Kane. That's better. Head Acid League sticking with the Snow Crown. I can't be bothered to move over to the storm gear. I think Sag hits every robot on screen. I can throw one more Nefoy at you. And then I'm out of juice. I'm just gonna put you on storm gear, and then Rudo is just gonna stand there with his gun. He's just John Gunn. He's Gary Gunsworth. That's his whole job. His job is to tank and then shoot things with a gun. This character has no other function. And yet at the same time, he's like the most reliable tank by far. Throw some of these out. Yeah, Wirehead, no relation. We're in a big, goofy, spiral-shaped room. I'm not thrilled with what's happening here. Polziacs and a Twig Man! Let me hit you with an Aegea to the Twig Men. Not bad. Not great damage either, though, admittedly. And then you, Storm Gear. Yeah, just one use of the Snow Crown lasts for the entire fight. I don't think it wears off at any point. I think you just do one Snow Crown and you never have to worry about your defense again. Yeah, I don't think it stacks either. Should probably pop some Trimates here, huh? Just give me like 4 Trimates. Sheer doesn't need one yet, actually. Kane has what? 99 HP? Look at how fast they caught up, by the way. They're only one level behind. The way that experience distribution works in this game, it's clearly, like, weighted to go more to the people that are behind than to the people that are ahead. And I am such a big fan of that concept. I don't think it splits experience evenly. I think it's weighted to help the people behind more. I cannot prove this, but, you know, sure seems that way. Rudo has found the Crystal Cape! That is surely for Sheer. Surely. Surely you can equip this. Sheer takes the Crystal Cape. 189 defense! Girl, you're the tank. Get in the front. You're the tank now. Whoops. You're the tank now. It's the Sheer show. Look at her go. She's now the protagonist. So now she's going to be targeted more than everybody else. but because she's so unfathomably tanky, it's not gonna matter. They're not organized by height anymore. I'm sorry. We did have a nice thing going. Phantasy Shear, too. That's a better name for what's going on here. That did a whopping 7 damage. Nice try. She's secretly, like, the best character in the game. Despite being the worst by far on paper, she's secretly, like, god tier. Meanwhile, we got the... where did it go? We got the Amber Robe, which is the second item that casts a healing spell. Who has the Crescent Gear right now? I gave that to Rolf, didn't I? Okay, so give this to probably... give this one to Kane, I guess. Now we have 2 of the items that cast a healing spell for free. Yeah, Rolf and Rudo are, like, undeniably the top 2, I would say. You'll be hard-pressed to see somebody play through this game without Rolf and Rudo. You can't get rid of Rolf, he's the main character, but Rudo is a mainstay on, like, every team, just because he's that reliable. He doesn't do much. He has one trick, but it's a really good trick. Yeah, no relation to any other Canes you may have seen. Completely different guy. I've been to this one, huh? I've been here? Okay, in that case, we go this way. It's multiple Canes. The Crystal Chest! The Crystal Chest is for... Rolf? I want to say? What do you have equipped, Rolf? You have a titanium chest. I have a better chest for you. I'm gonna give you a new chest, buddy. Here you go. $169, nice defense. I think that puts him ahead of... that gives him more defense than Rudo, so now for the time being, we go sheer Rolf Rudo Kane. I will constantly be swapping characters around in order of defense. That's just the best way to increase your odds of survival. Nice whiff on everybody. I've used the Snow Crown twice. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. This is the guy from Metal Slug. This predates Metal Slug just a little bit. Give or take like 5 or 6 years. What's up, Darth Ravenwolf? How long have I been playing this? You mean like as a professional Phantasy Star 2 player, or like how deep into this playthrough? Because at the moment, this is the second of the 4 dams we need to clear. But I've had this game since I was but a young lad. I don't think I ever beat it as a young lad. I figured out how to play this game much later in life. I love this game, though. This game's great. Give me a Trimate. Just one Trimate for my Goral. There you go. And it's just, you can't deal damage to her. She's too tanky. My team is paralyzed. Please stop doing that. Get me out of here. I'd rather just leave than deal with paralysis party-wide. Just fucking get me out of this battle. Darth Ravenwolf subscribed at tier 3! You just got here! Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Give me a snow crown. Tier 3? That costs like $1 million billion. Thank you. $69 damage, by the way. Also, worth mentioning, although it's not really this is not gonna come in handy that often. We may never find a use for this, but the Color Scarf also casts a spell. If we use the Color Scarf, it raises the entire party's agility, which is what we used during the Nay First fight to outspeed her, so that we could heal more reliably. I don't know if that's ever gonna come into play, but we'll hold on to it. We may never find a time to use that, but I'd rather have it than not. Yeah, it casts Sonair. It's the one trick we used with Anna to turn her into a Trimate dealer. Here we are, the yellow damn computer. Drop a yellow card in there. The dam locks open and rushing water is heard. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We now have water in the yellow dam region. Get me back to safety. I'm out of TP. Doctor's over there. I chose wrong. How do I keep getting lost in this town? How is it possible? We should probably, while we're at it, we should probably sell some of this gear we're not using anymore. Where is? Here we are. Not using the carbon suit. Not using the jewel crown. Not using this star mist. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was to give Goaty a heart attack specifically. Don't need this titanium chest. Don't need this titanium armor. Okay. Very good. Wait, I need more Trimates. More Trimates! Hey. You follow Goaty religiously? This explains much. I almost bought an antidote on accident. Get me out of here. You know what? One time for the culture. Just for the culture. Let's steal something from the item shop. Watch, we're gonna pull another star. We're gonna pull another star mist. Watch this. We're gonna pull another one. Wait, we should do it in Passio. It's closer. It's closer to where we'll have to grab her from. Get a Dimate. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think she can grab something that bad. I think she can grab a Trimate for free. I don't think she can grab a Dimate. Thank God. Is this like a gotcha? Yeah, we walk into and out of a shop over and over, and eventually, Sheer will have stolen something for us. I'm going back in, baby. Here I go. I mean, last time we did this, we got a Star Mist. It's a really rare, really good item. So why not try for something else that might be as good? And you get to hear the first three seconds of this tune.
I love it!
The favorite customer in gachas. I don't play any gacha games, which is really funny because I play a lot of different, like, gambling video games. We've done so many streams about gambling type games, none involving real money, obviously. But you'd think that I would be really into gachas, but I'm not. My wallet thanks me for that. I try not to play games that ask real money of me. Sheer doesn't want to steal anything. We're out of items. Is your inventory? Oh, your inventory's full. I see the problem. Drop a trimate. Hold on. That's on me. That was on me. Her inventory was full. This time for real. She can't steal anything if she's got a full inventory. We were just dawdling for no reason. That's fine. Now this time for sure. But now it's gonna take like 50 tries to work. What if we get another Star Mist, though? What if we get another one? If we have 2 extra Star Mists, like the end of the game is gonna be cake. Since you subscribe tier 3, can you plug your awesome memoir on Amazon? That's an insane post. Absolutely insane post. I'm gonna allow it though. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna say yeah. Can you imagine if we stole something right then when you pressed that? Oh shit! Alright, what did we get? It's gonna be a trimate again, isn't it? Alright, we just got another trimate. We threw out a trimate to get a trimate. This whole thing was a waste of time, lads, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We learn from our mistakes. Or do we? Yeah, we picked up the same trimate off the ground that we dropped. Learned absolutely nothing. I think the closest town to the... We want to go to the Red Dam. I think the closest town to the Red Dam is Zima? I might be wrong. This feels right. We're trying to get to the bottom of the map because the Red Dam is the one on the bottom, sailing upwards. They really do have a memoir on Amazon. That's crazy. There's 2 goatee pings in that post. All right, get me to the ocean. She exchanged the Trimate for her preferred flavor. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure anymore. Give me a snow crown. Now, the problem with all this inventory rearrangement, picking up new items and all that, is that the location of the snow crown and the storm gear keeps changing. So it becomes this giant hassle to find. Yeah, the Mecho Man. Storm gear, thank you. We're on our way to the Red Dam. Probably the smallest one? This is usually the one that people do first, because if you talk to the girl at the library, they tell you that the Red Dam is the least complicated one, and they're not wrong. It's probably the easiest one to go to, but there's basically no helpful treasure in here for us. We do not stand to gain a whole lot from this exercise. But that is fine, that's okay. There's a few good things here, but they're for characters that we are not presently using. These whistles are doing 2 damage to Sheer. 2 whole damage. I can't believe it. To the Red Dam. Excellent. Give me a... Who is holding my red card? There you are. The red card for penalizing even more severe soccer crimes. What do you have to do to get a red card? Do you have to, like, kill a guy on the field? I'm not a soccer lord. I don't know how this works. I assume you just gotta, like, straight up kill a guy. Headbutt a guy in the chest. I see, I see. Slide tackle. I see slide tackles all the time, though. Rolf has found the Fire Slasher. This would be an incredibly strong weapon for Anna. Alas. We're already most of the way through it. We somehow walked a long stretch without any trouble. The encounters, they're running away. We scared most of them off. Son-o-mech. I probably should have popped Snow Crown at the start of this. Could not be bothered. That is okay. There is, like, one helpful object here. Walks dangerously close to the hole. There's one helpful thing here. Give me a Snow Crown. And give me a Nayfoy to the big boy. And then give me a Gigadge to the smaller boy. That almost went super clean, but now the storm gear will probably kill both of them. Almost. That was almost so clean. There's holes in the floor. We simply must stop creating facilities that have holes in the ground. To our left, you can see the red damn computer where we have to insert the red card. But there's no way to get to it from here. We gotta go, like, down and then around. We got the fire staff, which would be an incredible weapon for Amy. Alas. Give me an Agia. No, give me an Agia. And then give me a Gizan. Here we go. The fire staff counts as a knife? Does it really? Does Gunman hit all enemies? There are weapons that can hit multiple enemies at once in this. We are not presently equipped with one. But like the shotgun, for example, can hit the dudes next to him. Next to his target. We are gonna mostly be using the single target guns because they just happen to be the strongest. But he can get a bunch of different stuff, yeah. There's even one-handed guns that let you, like, dual wield them. I need to eat some trimates. That took me where? Okay, I see. This is the only useful treasure chest for us. Sheer has found the Sword of Anger. This is the only usable item in this whole joint, at least for our team. I need to use a trimate to create space. You take the sword, take the Sword of Anger, and then equip that. And it should give you, what? 155 defense, 210 attack. He's a very strong lad now. I got ambushed. I didn't get my snow crown up in time. Dude on the left is an informer. I had YouTube on autoplay not too long ago, like earlier in the week, and I was assaulted by Informer by Snow, the song. I got fucking ambushed by, like, white man reggae. It is kind of a banger, though. Mariah Carey season. Some people would argue that it begins the instant Halloween is over, including Mariah Carey herself. We got a lot of money for that. Let's see. You, eat a Trimate. Halloween needs to be multiple days. Well, depending on who you ask, Halloween is the entire October. Do I have enough for a Nefoy? No. Tell you what, give me a Gifoy. And then I'm gonna have Kane throw a Gigage. There we go. You did, you got double tagged, Cody. You should buy their book. They really want you to buy their book. Are you gonna buy their book? Please keep me updated on whether or not you're going to buy their book. I don't know why I ran from that fight after participating in it. The vibes were off. I'm running out of technique points. I've only got so much juice for the Aegea spell. It's pretty good though. But even the Storm Gear is more consistent damage. Well, when it actually hits anyway. Nice quad whiff. Yeah, it's technique points. It's not toilet paper, contrary to popular belief. Technically, all the spells are called techs in this one. Yeah, Danny, can you believe it? Christmas, just a week away. Oh, wow. There it is, there's the damn computer. There's only one more group of dorks in the way. I need you three wireheads out of my way so that I can insert the red card into the red dam. Yeah, wham, holla. Dude, last Christmas I gave you my heart. And the very next... It's kind of a bop, though. I don't know why people stay so far away from that song. It's like that's a certified banger. I don't see the problem. Rudo puts the red card in the red dam. Rushing whamter is heard. Get me out of here. You detest that song? It's such a bop, though. What do you mean? Is it a better song? Is Last Christmas a better song than Wake Me Up Before You Go Go? That's the question. I don't think it is. Wake Me Up Before Last Christmas. Did Wham do any other songs? Why are those the only two that come to mind? What else did they do? Why can I not think of them? Don't need the laser sword. No, Careless Whisper is just a George Michael song, right? That's not a Wham song. Club Tropicana. Why do I not know this song? I'm gonna listen to that after the stream. I'm just completely blanking on this song. You made that up, it's not real. I know the Copacabana, but that's not Wham, that's Barry Manilow. That is not where I save my game. serious discussions about 80s pop music. I wasn't even born in the 80s. Like, I'm not the best person to have that discussion with, but there is a lot of that sort of thing in my playlist. It would be disingenuous to claim to be an expert on any of it. What town is closest? I think it's Oputa. I think it's Oputa is closest to the last one. Wham rap. Sound of the Summer? I'm not familiar. I think this is cool. Yeah, okay, so that's the green dam right there. I just have to figure out how to get to the ocean from here. I think it's out this way. Help. I'm lost. Wait. Aha! There it is. It's whistles again, lads. Can you believe it, guys? Whistles. Just a fight away. At least our damage output's good. So the green dam is probably the most complicated one to navigate. It only has 2 floors, which in theory makes it the smallest one, but the way that you have to zigzag up and down both of its 2 floors is such a nightmare that it will probably be the one you spend the most time on if you're playing it blind. Do they work it? Do they put their thing down, flip it, and reverse it? I don't know. I don't know. Give me a Gizan. What is Missy Elliott saying in that song? Did she really, like, reverse her vocals? Is she that much of a god? She did? She's a nut. She's insane. Yeah, that's true. If you're playing this blind, you're probably still trying to get the damn cards to begin with. Having to map out the teleport maze just to get the cards. First of all, why are the 4 damn cards inside of a teleport maze? Secondly, why do you have to use a piano spell on a piano to unlock a door to get the damn cards? And third, why have you tucked it away into some, like, decrepit region of one random town? So many questions. Nary an answer between them. It's vibes-based game design. Yeah. Alright, here's our last card, the green card. The most useful one. I don't think there's a soccer penalty that gets you a green card, though. Here we are. Sheer has found the truth sleeves. So, the truth sleeves are good enough that we're going to have it equipped on Sheer all the way to the end of the game. This item is absurd. And, secondarily, it can be used as a healing spell. It's simultaneously one of her best pieces of armor and a healing spell at the same time. It's a ridiculous pickup. Where am I right now? There we are. minimize the time spent lost in here. And then we need to take a long, long detour on the outside of the building. We gotta take this long, long route. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a van, huh? That doesn't look like any of the vans I've seen. It's a heavy solid and a van. I'm just gonna throw my strongest spells at you. Snow Crown me. Chuck him a Nayfoy. Chuck him a Geekadge. Okay, thankfully both of those got him. And then we probably don't need to spend any more TP this battle. Switch to the Storm Gear. I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. You can't really go nuts with your techs in this game. You can use them. You can be more willy-nilly with them than in the first game where you had to save every last one for a critical fight. In this game, you want to generally only spend your TP on like really tanky stuff. If something has too much physical defense, that's usually when you would chuck a Nayfoy at him or something. But you still don't have enough to last you throughout like an entire dungeon if you were spending it every fight. You still gotta be a little conservative with it. My stupid ass did not put up my Snow Crown. But I'm committed to the bit, so fuck it. Level up for Kane, very good. We're still walking around the outside of this building. More of them, and we got ambushed. Right, that's a problem. Let's see. Rolf. Nayfoy. No. You're too dead. You're too dead, baby girl. You need to block this turn. And then I need to throw a Trimate at you. Kane can start blasting. Yeah, how did we get ambushed by these things? They're the biggest enemies I've ever seen. Nice try, 7 damage. Nice try, idiot, dummy. Alright, Nayfoy. Nayfoy the heavy solid. Is this where Phantasy Star Online comes from? Yes, although they have very little to do with each other beyond carrying over some of the items and objects and creatures. But yes. Yes, this came first and directly birthed that. I wouldn't mind another, like, single-player Phantasy Star. They've been in the MMO mines for a while, and that's fine. Those games are fun, too. But it's never... That's not my Phantasy Star, for lack of a better way to put it. Give one to... Who needs healing right now? Rudo needs one. PSU 2? I actually liked PSU. PSU was pretty good. I played a lot of it on the Xbox 360. I got no problem with Phantasy Star Online. Like, I need to make that clear. I'm not like a crotchety old man who's like, they ruined my favorite thing. No. Like, they're both pretty good.
That's good.
By the way, we're about 10 hours into this, and there's a monster called Monster. Maybe I should be a crotchety old man sometimes. I am generally of the opinion that most things are pretty good. So it would be very poor casting. Like, you don't want to cast me as a crotchety old man in your movie. It wouldn't work. I'm too naturally an enjoyer of things. Hey, yeah, everything but Chatters. Chatters I can do without. I mean, what? No, I was just kidding. No, I was peer pressured into saying that. I didn't mean that. Give me a Nayfoy. I think I got enough juice for one more Nayfoy. You heard him, chat! I didn't mean that. You're all lovely people. Mostly? Most of you are lovely people. Like, you know, I've seen streamers refer to, you know, like, their chat room as family, or, like, friends, right? My experience streaming is that chatters are roommates. That's the role that they have. They're not friends, they're not they're more like roommates. Where you're just streaming and you're just kind of stuck with them. You don't know each other that well. You simply occupy the same household. That's been my experience. It's like MTV's Real World. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the Green Dam. The Green Dam is probably the most annoying one to navigate, but it has some of the best gear in it. It's got some really good stuff in here. By the way, I haven't mentioned this at all. The Amber Robe is the third item that casts a healing spell for you for free. And we're rapidly approaching the fourth and final item that does that. We will have one for each character, basically entirely negating the need for a healer ourselves. If everybody has a free healing item, we're definitely not going to need to be casting healing spells. We're barely ever going to need tri-mates again. Although that's probably still more convenient to have. Alright, this should be the fourth and final one. The Aegis. Let's see, who gets what? Sheer needs the Truth Sleeves, because she can equip those. Rolf is the Crescent Gear. I gave Kane the Amber Robe. I guess Rudo gets the Aegis. And now everybody can cast heals for free. New D&D complaint, everyone can do everything. I guess I get it. But some people have more fun being more of like a generalist in games. People don't like when they're like locked out of features because of their character path. I get it. In some ways, I do agree with that. But I'm definitely a guy that chooses like a dump stat or two and then pumps up my favored stats up to the damn moon. I do find it more interesting when a character is good at something and then bad at another thing. But at the same time, having a character that can do a little bit of everything means you always have a solution. Which makes you more of like a MacGyver type character, which is also kind of interesting. Now, I don't play D&D, so I don't really have a horse in this race. Hey, we found those green sleeves! Let's go! There they are. They were in the green the green sleeves were in the green dam! Oh, shit! Yeah, the grrr sleeves, the angry sleeves. You know what's funny is we don't even have a use for them because they're not... The green sleeves are for Anna. We can't even use these. At the time we picked them up, they're completely worthless to us. It is tragic irony. Oh well. Are they the Great Britain sleeves? Yeah. Snow Crown? I don't have any... I can't cast spells! I'm out of juice! Digimon World vibes? So true. I see the resemblance. Yeah, must obtain magic juice. I thought that there was an item in this game that gave you your TP back. But I was mistaken. I don't think that's possible without going to a hospital in this game. Not that it really matters. You end up with things that cast spells for you without needing to spend the TP on them. Oh, we got into the fight on top of the staircase. Very good. I don't like what's happening here. Snow Crown, and then everybody else use their healing items. You pop an Aegis. And then we'll do the other two next turn. You attack. You truth sleeves. You crescent gear, and then I guess Kane is probably fine. And then this is basically how the game works from this point forward. You just use your you just use your items to heal. Do it again. Do it again. Except Kane, use your amber robe to heal. And then you switch to storm gear. I don't know when it happened, chat room, but it says that my stream has dropped 333 frames. If everybody can, check around their seats, check around your seats, see if any of those frames I dropped are over there. If I would like those back by the end of the day, if you don't mind. So that's what I've been sitting on. Sheer stole my frames? That makes a lot of sense. It happened when we went to the wrong dam? Yeah, interesting. We dropped about 5 full seconds worth of frames. I wonder what happened. Now that we gotta raw dog this with no TP, killing the tanky enemies has become a big problem. I can't hit them very hard at all. 12. Currently, Rolf has the strongest weapon. We found another star mist. We're overflowing with star mists right now. Need a lightsaber? Yeah. We're well on our way to getting such a thing. It's gonna be a while before we can buy, like, a laser sword. And even then, probably the priority purchase. We're gonna want to buy a new gun for Rudo before we buy anybody else anything. Well, we made it to the damn computer. I saw it. It's right there. Lee is sieging. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss much. We're towards the end of this episode anyway. $69 damage. Insert the green card into the green computer. The dam locks open. Rushing water is heard. And then, we're immediately attacked! We've been attacked by 3 army eyes. Here's the plan. Just cast your healing items on yourselves. Pretty much. I'm just gonna use my healing items on myself. And then we're gonna sit here for a bit. Here we are. Now that we have 4 of these, we're basically unkillable. We can just chill. Kill me if you dare. There's no way in. There's no way in. I can heal myself all day. Doesn't cost a damn thing. There's a reason we're sitting here. Doing nothing. Ooh. Trapped by plasma rings. We gave up. The way this works is, you cannot kill these things even if you tried. And after 3 turns, they will capture you with plasma rings and send you to jail. This is the satellite Gyla. There is no escape. You are in outer space. You are guilty of damaging the mother brain. You'll be kept here until your death sentence is carried out. I tried to open the dams because I felt responsible for making too much rainfall, but I was caught. I don't want to die here without not knowing who was trying to destroy Mota by using the mother brain. We gotta get off this fucking satellite. Here's the problem. You can see we've got some galactic donuts surrounding our characters. We have nothing equipped. We have the plasma ring, and we have prison clothes. We have no weapons. We have damaged floors that we must walk through. And, despite not being able to attack at all, we still have enemy encounters. Get me the hell off this rock. Uh-oh, Rolf hears a large explosion and feels a tremendous force moving the satellite. Rolf better check the control panel and fix the Gyla's orbit. This whole ship's coming down! Get me out of here. Is that the right way? That doesn't feel right. I think we gotta get up into that room. Yeah, what did you do? Help. Oh no! The satellite's headed straight for Palma! There's no time! What should I do? And then they died. They crashed into the planet and they exploded and died. The end. It was that same dream again. Yeah, they just explode. There's Alice from Phantasy Star 1. Yeah, get the new clones brewing after we slammed into the planet. Oh, hello, sir. Did I disturb you? I'm Tyler, a space pirate. I left Palma long ago. Life under the mother brain was not to my liking. You were being held by Gyla, right? Don't you mean on Gyla? It was the name of the satellite. It's good for you that I happen to be close by. Your friends are also being revived right now. They should awake any moment. It was terrible. This is all that is left of Palma. Holy shit. The whole planet is gone. The entire planet, the planet that Phantasy Star 1 primarily takes place, it's gone. The whole planet's gone. Remember this. This is going to be very important in the future. Remember that this happened. Who knows what happened to Al Goal? I don't know what to say. According to the news, you and your friends are criminals, charged with destroying the mother brain. But I don't believe you could have done that, could you? Anyway, I'll take you to Passio. I've already got your belongings loaded. Ah, I remember now. You were headed for Dezo. I've heard that there's someone there who can do things the mother brain can't. But he might be of a criminal nature. You never can tell. Well, until we meet again. Yeah, the Alice's home planet, Alice, Odin, Meow, where they all, you know, like ostensibly came from, gone. It's all gone. That whole planet, Phantasy Star 1, the whole shit is gone. Welcome back. I was worried sick about you. What? You're going to Dezo without a rest? I see. You must have thought it out. Use the spaceship on the rooftop, but remember that you're still suspects. The Palma incident has made them desperate. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Anyway, before we do anything, we need to do some hellacious menu rearranging. Yeah, we lost the cake store. We lost the cake store. The guy in the cave who sells cake. What of him? What became of the cake salesman? Is he alive? Well, this takes place 1,000 years after that game, so I guess it doesn't really matter. First things first. And this is something I've glossed over until this moment. Shear has a secondary function that is hidden from the player that we can abuse right now. If Shear ever reaches level 10 and you go to this middle building in Passio, we can go here, we can go to the roof to fly to space. We go to the baggage room, yeah? If Shear is on level 10, there's a chance that you can steal from that building. And this is the only way that you can get probably the most useful item in the entire game. Yeah, we got that shit first try, baby. That gives us... Here we are. That gives you the Vizzy phone. The Vizzy phone, you want to see what that does? This lets you save your game anywhere. That's what the Vizzy phone does. It lets you save your game. It's an unbelievably useful thing. Yeah, anywhere. Now we can save wherever we want. It's the strongest item of all time. Now, technically, if we wanted to do that before fighting, like, Nay first, we could have grinded Shear up to, like, level 10 and then grab that before the fight, but nah, that's not as dramatic or exciting. Okay. Oh, God, we got so much work to do. Okay. It's time for the giant rearrange. Let's do it. Keep baggage. Take all my stuff. Take all of it. All of my stuff, take it. Nope, all of it. I need you to take all of this. We need to take things out of baggage claim in a specific order so that we have the easiest access to the important items. In this case, it is the Crescent gear for Rolf. And also the Vizzy phone. So give the Vizzy phone to Rolf. So that those are your top 2 items, and then we grab the rest out of baggage claim. Those are the only 2 load-bearing items that we need easier access to for him. Although, not even necessarily the Vizzy phone, but certainly the Crescent gear. The in-Vizzy phone. And then grab it all back. We gotta do this 3 more times, so strap in. No, not the small key. Stop that. It's gonna be really funny if me going in and out of this building somehow gets Shear to steal a second Vizzy phone. It's gonna be very funny. I might have to sell a Vizzy phone if that happens. Okay. Get me out. And then we equip all your stuff back. It's only level 10 Shear, yeah. Once Shear's on level 10, you can steal the Vizzy phone from the central tower here. Go back in. Wait, before we do that, rearrange the party. Put Rudo in the front. Let's do Rudo next. Keep the baggage. Fuck. I just did Rolf again. I did this all wrong. I hit Rolf, I moved it down 1, and I put the Crescent gear. We gotta do Rolf again now. I fucked it, lads. I fucked the whole shit. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not like that. We got another Vizzy phone. We stole another Vizzy phone. I'm gonna sell a Vizzy phone! I'm gonna do it! How much does it sell for? Let's find out. I can't stop winning! Although I still gotta rearrange Rolf's inventory because I misclicked and I fucked the whole shit. How much does it sell for? 15 hundo! I'll take that. I accidentally put the Crescent gear back in storage for Rolf. I fucked it so royally that I gotta do the whole thing again. That's okay. That's fine. This is just logistics. Keep the baggage. Do it again. I should have assigned a fast forward button to my controller, but I didn't. At least this is a jam. At least this is a nice bop. Okay. Baggage claim. Crescent gear first. Visiphone second. This'll save us an ample amount of time in the future by always giving our important objects the top slot in the battle menu. That way we never have to click through them to find it. This'll save us an unbelievable amount of time. It's just kind of a nightmare setting it up to begin with. I don't need the small key. That was a misclick. Get me out of here. We almost got another Visiphone. That would have been pretty good. Continue pulling the things out of storage. Not the small key. Stop that. Yeah, third Visiphone. Equip. And this time don't fucking misclick and have to do this bit again. Just put the crescent gear on top, the Visiphone right under it so that we have easy access to both. Put Rudo in the front slot so that we can do Rudo's shit. Keep the baggage for Rudo. We need the Aegis to be in the lead slot, and the only way to do that is to stash everything else in front of it, because it is not possible to rearrange your items in this game. And we don't want to have to mouse over to them every battle. Okay, the Aegis is now in the front. Now we can grab everything else. Not the small key. Stop that. How many times are we going to accidentally try to grab the small key? I don't need the damn small key anymore. No, you can't use the Visiphone to save mid-battle. That would be extremely funny, though. You put yourself in a situation that you can't, like, win, and then you save the game. That'd be pretty good. Okay. Aegis on top for Rudo, Crescent Gear on top for Rolf. Those are both of their healing items. We have easy access to healing. We want all the healing items to be in the lead slot. Let's see. Now we need Kane in the front. Kane needs the Amber Robe on top. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back and do Kane a second time later on for reasons that will become clear. But at least it'll just be one character. The other three will be set for the rest of the game. Stash the Trimate. Stash the other Trimate. And then grab your gear first, just for convenience, I suppose. They had a lot of complaints about that. Yeah, you can't rearrange your bag in the first game either, nor can you get rid of the fucking key items. You can't stash, like, the small key, the gum, like this. And by the end of that game, you have, what, like 3 pages of inventory total, but 2 of them are locked up by key items. Oh, saving in a bad spot. Yeah, there's that too. The first game lets you save anywhere all the time. That's everything. So you've got the amber robe on top. Re-equip your gear. Are we having fun with this, intense menuing that's been going on for, like, the past 10 minutes? Has your body turned numb yet, like mine has? Then we put sheer in the front. Now, sheer is the most important one here, because there are 4 different items that we need to put on the top for sheer. Most characters only have 1 item that we need to worry about. Sheer is the only person with 4 of them. Just just stash all of it, dog. Just get it all in there. She can steal busy phones too. Just get it in there. Okay, baggage. Now, the order we need for maximum convenience is truth sleeves first for healing. Storm gear second for damage. Snow crown third for defense. And then I guess the color scarf if we ever need to raise the party's speed, but that there may never be a time where we need to do this, but we'll keep it. And then the rest of it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna leave with another Visiphone. We're still holding those damn sleeves we don't need. Not the small key, stop it! Alright, that's everything. Equip those. You will take the small key. It has already been foretold. Equip your boots. Equip 1 mirror emil. We can actually sell the other one because the truth sleeves are better. Give me a scarf. Give me a cape. Okay. Sell anything we don't need. And what don't we need? We don't need another mirror emil. And we also don't need the green sleeves, which tragically don't sell for much, but 420, nice. I think that's everything. Alright, cool. We should probably buy some more trimates before we go. That cannot be done here. Our last act of preparation before we head out into space. Take me to Piata. Give me an absolutely sickening quantity of trimates. Just a gluttonous quantity of them. Where is the item shop? Thank you. Wait, do I have pipes? Do I have pipes on me? Do I have any peep-a? Do I have a peep-a? I have an escapeep-a. I do not have a telepeep-a. Okay. Buy me a telepipe. And then we stock up on trimates. As many as you can give me, bartender. Okay. That's everything we'll ever need. Help! I walked back in. Okay, back to Passio. the rest of this planet, we're never going to visit the rest of this planet again. We will be making probably several more trips to Passio as we go. But the rest of this planet we're done with. Save the game. Actually, we don't need to save here. We can go where we're going. And then save with the Visiphone. That's better. Let's do that. Actually, save here anyway, because we need to mark this with a fast travel point. That way, if Sheer ever steals something and we have to go back, we have an easy way to warp here. So do save like this anyway. But then let's hop on the spaceship and use the Visiphone. And then we need to rearrange the party in defense order. Which would be what? 222, 132, 155, 155. They have the same. So Kane goes in the back, and that's basically it. Okay. Paseo means walk in Spanish? Take me to the roof. This is Motavia's only remaining spaceship. It's entirely automatic, so anyone can fly it. Shall we go to Dezoris? Let's do it. We've gone to the snow planet. This was where we ended up towards the end of the first game, where we went wandering around in the damn snow, and we got, like, the snow digger to clear out the snow to reach certain things. However, we're not going to be exploring this right now. We're going to save the game and do all of Dezoris tomorrow. Save the game right here. We've made fantastic progress. It's going to take one more stream to beat this game. Save it once more. Get me out of here for today. All right. Very good progress. We're going to be able to clear the rest of the game in one go. We're going to clear that entire planet in one shot. There's no doubt in my mind. We got a lot done, though. Let's see who's on. Thank you, Jimothy. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Where can I dump y'all? Spider-Man is streaming. Hold on, I'm perceiving.
Thank you.
Lee is on. Bill Bull is on. Bill is back.
Thank you.
How long has Bill been back? I'm going to Bill's.
Thank you.
I missed a Bill Bull stream? Go to Bill's. Go to Bill's. Throw scoots at him. Bill Bull is like, he's one of my favorite streamers. Throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of this video game. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.